interesting thing that might not have made it to your attention.
Why do you do that?
Leather and cloth rather than...
Head cloaks. Hard to see
Money.
exactly.
Money.
Yes, and there were
Money.
generally
Good morning. Are you okay,
Hello.
Tom?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Sure, yeah, okay.
You?
We know that.
I'm quite alright.
That's like a good way to
That's good.
and not
You know Art from the other day.
can definitely do that.
What?
Yeah.
You know Art like from other day, right?
No, I was not hurt. Although I heard you were hurt.
Good.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got like.
you two are not.
Very descriptive.
You can always stick
Well,
close
this
to
is-
Anna and
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I'm very good at explaining things.
God damn it.
Yes, I bet you are.
Yeah.
Though you are up into 100%, correct? That was quite the other day, like literally yesterday,
Oh.
not even 24 hours.
N-
Sorry.
it hurt a little. Still.
Whatever is
I see.
coming here.
Yeah, I still have bandage. Look.
Are you wearing anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
that shot straight through there has
I see.
There.
probably
Bandage.
everything you would need in one
I
place.
see, because you seem to have pulled your shirt up to a certain line.
No. I don't.
If you need some money to pay for anything,
No, I'm not showing my boobs.
Okay.
that's also true.
You were like, up here, that's why.
No, I'm not showing my boobs.
That's just adorable.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
As tough as
Meeting?
she is at night,
We're in the meeting. Oh, I
Right,
need to
I
say
forgot
hi.
about
really does
that.
try to stay away from fights, doesn't she?
I was going to ask that.
Nice seeing you again.
Yeah. Hey, you. I feel like I haven't seen you guys.
For a long time.
Leave the other day.
Amit,
Terrace? What?
first of all, good morning to you too. What, huh?
Great.
I was wondering, I heard that there was going to be a meeting somewhere, but I don't know where.
The building up there, the training grounds.
Ah,
There's a meeting room, but if we have too many people there for it, we can just use the training room itself.
okay, very well then. That'll be
Should be happening in about 14 minutes. Give or take.
noted. Thank you.
No worries. I'll be setting myself up there in a moment anyways.
Alrighty.
Might be worth it, but I spoke to them at last.
Stop. Stop it.
Ah, so
Stop it. Spur.
Let me win then.
too much of a difficulty.
Oh, don't fall. Don't hurt.
She's very frustrated.
I should go down there and see what they're chatting about. Curious if Donkey found anything.
I should see you at the meeting then.
Of course, my lord. You're not brooding, are you, Jasper?
What?
I hope
Oh.
not.
No, I was just a bit lost in thought.
Hmm.
Do I seem like I'm brooding? I apologize.
You kind of had that sort of countenance about yourself, brother.
Do you know me to brood?
I imagine you're capable of it. It does seem a touch out of character for you.
Good morning.
Morning.
I suppose fair enough. But I don't know if I would call it brooding, but I don't know if that's because from a perspective, I would not think that I was. I suppose I'm just a tad bit worried.
Worried? About the situation at hand?
About you.
Ah. Why is that?
Did you...
Though I think I can imagine.
You are a kitsune yourself.
Yes.
The lot was hunting them. I don't think that is lost on them is all.
I considered handing myself over instead, if it came to it.
I don't want you to reimagine that. Now you've caught me brooding.
Apologies. Despite my stances on many things, to the majority of my kin, I feel I owe a great debt.
He's got dog hair.
True.
We could save this for another time.
Big and green and very
Of course.
Yeah, he's a tree.
We were busy brooding.
You made me brood.
Apologies. It was not my aim.
I can hear that tone. You're not really sorry.
Perhaps.
Though, part of me enjoys that you're not sorry.
I appreciate the concern. It's funny these words. Oh. Sorry. Training room, likely.
Right, but I think they said it was a last resort. Oh, never mind then.
That wasn't an answer.
Oh, right here.
We'll be back at...
Oh.
I'm going to check if there's anyone outside. If we should
Down
have this
there.
meeting early.
Okay, I know Daku and Asato.
I told you it was
somewhere.
early. I have, my sense of time is perfect.
I suppose we can
Push
just
off
sort
your
of
feet. Twist your
lay
hip,
about for the time being.
rotate your shoulder and extend your elbow.
This is the first time I'm in this building too.
Good
Hmm.
Aww.
Good first try. But I'm pretty sure I've caught
Spur fast, spur fast. Ouch. Grab!
Oh, look at you. You left yourself wide open though.
Spur 2.
Intently.
We only have 3 people missing at the moment, but it's good to have some people out and about. Especially with a day like this. Along with that, 2 of the 3 that are already out there know the details that I'm about to announce. To begin, I will be focusing on 2 things, being the cure that we have and how we plan on spreading it quickly. Then along with that, we are going on to the details about what we've discovered with Ether Bane. To begin, thanks to multiple people on the Kalypsia, we are aware of a certain ritual with runes and magic that
Hey,
you will be
Soul
able to
Reaper.
perform to cause the cure of Blackburn. The current plan is to perfect that and then immediately send it out to Hinode, if I recall. And then after, we will spread it to the... I forget the areas at the moment. We'll be spreading back where the plague is raging at the moment.
Are people cutting out? Or was it just me?
We need to prepare it, but afterwards, that is, we need to focus on that primarily. If you are familiar with runes, it's immediately. The quicker that we are to perform this,
My ping is fine, it looks like.
spread as soon as it is done. The best. Details of how it works will be tackled at a later date with a conversation with them. On the other hand, EW has been attacked to place. We got a confirmation. I'm starting to get worried.
Oh god.
Anyone else know?
I think it's pretty clear what's happening.
Shit. Oh shit.
Guys, save us! Save yourself! Get out of here! Oh! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh!
Okay,
It's Thanos.
you're not the only one hearing the constant clicking in your guys' voices.
Yes, I think you might have to repeat all of that. Oh, I don't
I
know.
will. I think I will because I still hear it now. I didn't hear it at first, but now I'm hearing it. It's oh dear God.
Click, 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 click.
No.
It's like
Everyone's
There,
like,
there it is.
I'm getting like every other word.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, everyone's a robot.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Excuse me while I go reload my pants. Oh shit. I think VR chat is just fucking up. Well, I go reload my. It was the.
Fucking double crash.
All of us
Splendid.
died. All of us died.
no, I think he died twice. I think is what he's saying.
Okay, that seemed to have worked. Reloading the goddamn world.
Shit, bro.
All Taylor wanted to do when she died was respawn as a cat girl, and she can't even do that.
Damn, dude. The struggle.
Okay.
Okay, we can go back here as we. Well, come back. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, that seemed to have worked.
No. you must be eliminated. Shut the fuck up.
You dying?
Why are you sure?
Sorry, I forgot my shirt.
What?
You're taking your pants! What? You're taking your pants off, not your shirt!
Don't question my methods.
Left the room without my shirt on. They get confused sometimes.
Alright,
Oh man, we might want to just take it from the top again, you know?
I'm going to
just roll the
restart this
Fair.
all due to circumstances that definitely didn't happen. To begin,
Yeah, Jasper has no head
we
right
have
now.
the cure for Blackburn being processed. What we are doing is something that will not rely on the artifact that creates it. That means that it will be a combination of runes and magic. Of course, all runes are either way. That combination is going to be useful, and Alpha is the one hosting that. They are the ones. I will
Minor
give
correction.
details. Go ahead.
It is reliant on the artifact, but the idea is that we're making more of the artifacts to pass around to its kingdom.
Huh.
So, once we are able to properly perform that, the first one will be going to Hinode to snuff out the growth of Blackburn that has begun there before it can become a plague, as it is in the other nation. Then we send everything that we can there. That is going to be our priority. If you are able to cast with runes or are intelligent with most types of magic, please approach them after this meeting.
Question.
Along with the... Yes.
I believe you had mentioned at one point that we were going to take them to Rivendell because they could teleport things. So why Hinode?
That due to the news that was on the board the other day.
But
They
from
have gone...
Rivendell. Are we closer to Rivendell? And then they can teleport.
We're
it
closer to
everywhere?
Rivendell, but Rivendell also has communications with Hinode.
Right, exactly. So
No matter what, we are going to be going to Rivendell next. It is simply from Rivendell. We are porting it to Hinode immediately.
oh,
And then
okay.
anything that we produce afterwards, going west. Yes.
Why
west.
Hinode first if Kashian's suffering so much more from it?
Because
Yeah.
Hinode is under siege from the Aetherbane soldiers currently, and they can't fight back this invasion while they're sick.
That is not...
Yeah,
That
but-
is part of the concern, but... If we do not cause a
You
cure immediately,
fucking
it could become something like Kesh.
hypocrite, Leto.
If
First
we
you
snuff
say
it
we
out, it's
don't,
worried
Worried if we
we
don't get
shouldn't.
something to Kashian soon enough, that might be too late for them.
I agree. That's why I'm saying that we need to immediately after send it to Kashin.
Right.
How long is immediately after?
I am unable to tell. I am not a part of that.
And also, I got a
Group at the
question.
moment.
If we're gonna move away from Rivendell, where they can teleport stuff, how are we gonna send it back to Keshin in time after?
I believe that those further details will arrive as we get closer to that. We cannot predict the future. We are unable to tell how much we are able to produce.
That's fair.
All
Okay,
that
so
I can
for the
say
best.
is, if you are able,
The best.
assist, and then we'll play on.
At least something is happening. That's
all.
all Jasper cares about. Shut up!
Present issues that are upon us.
I shouldn't say that as
As some of you may
Jasper.
be aware,
At least something is happening with
there are
it.
multiple enemies
least.
that are stalking the woods at the moment, going after
That
Kitsune.
is all I can ask for.
Aether-bane, a group of thieves we have fought once already in Kashin.
And you, Leto, you were the one who had a problem with
have
Ramona in
discovered,
the first place.
thanks to
Once it goes
multiple
back to
means
once
of
it goes to
stalking
Cashin, it'll
the
go back to Ramona
and
because
nerve
they are the original
killed
proprietors of it.
that they are the
Who else
cause
would have
of
sanctioned
the
it?
Storm, the monster
Absolute-
that we faced the other day.
You donkey!
They are also using, by the sounds of it, they are using Kitsune as a catalyst of sorts to cause them. The exact means we are unaware of. For all we know, it could be anyone that casts magic that could be used as a catalyst.
I
We
appreciate
don't know
Ahmed
the
for at
details,
least
we just know
taking
that
a
it
decision.
works as such. Due to that, we are going to be trying to protect this town and the group of Kitsune that were chased here.
Fair enough.
Question. How long are we gonna protect this town for? Because we're gonna have to leave eventually, right? Is there
We are
any
going to
place
be leaving
let
in 2
get things at
days.
the source?
That is what I'm trying to plan. If possible, I wish they have leaders. They are patches by the sounds of it. I heard that from someone else, and I do not recall which one exactly. And once we are able to do that, we hope to have some communications. We'll have a further meeting on that details as we plan for defenses today. We cannot predict what's going to be going against us. We have reason to believe that they are related to Alwyn military. They stated that they have an army, but for all we know, they are lying to us. Either way, we need to be prepared. If you are unable to defend yourself, I suggest going to the Kalypsia and taking refuge. If you are able, stay down here and assist where seen fit. I am not able to force you to do such. It's a simple request from me.
To add on about these mana storms, I'm sure most of you are aware that when the storm that we passed
You
exploded,
donkey!
we lost a significant portion of our mana. We got lucky. From what the refugees communicated to us, those hit directly by the storm on the ground lost all ability to cast. That's also why it's so important that we help Hinode fight back this Aetherbane threat. The largest gathering of Kitsune are there, and if
Jasper's
we use
gonna,
these
like,
Kitsune to make these
claw
storms,
at
their
his
plan
cuff.
seems to be to knock out magic across the world.
It's gonna clutch it. He's so worried about May right now.
I also wish to give warning, once more. The Aetherbane soldiers were using invisibility potions the other day. Expect them to run at you from behind. Make sure that you do not go out into the woods by yourself.
Please
Do not
be okay.
make sure that you do not go anywhere by yourself. For all we know, there is someone else in this room that we are unable to see.
Actually, Snover there can.
Okay. Behind that.
There being a few exceptions, such as the one Snow, who is able to see souls. I am uncertain if she is able to defend herself, so if possible, stay close, defend her. More tactics on trying to do defenses will happen in a moment after. I just wish to make sure that this bit of knowledge was known by all. You do not have to stick around for us planning on combat and possible communications with the enemy.
2 quick notes.
Our character are told if they're close enough, we can see or hear them. We can call out stuff.
2 quick notes.
Who the fuck was talking?
One, the artifact is quite easy to use. Should any of you wish to be involved with the project but you don't think you can help, if you can control your mana, we can probably make use of you to make more cure. The other thing I wanted to mention is a name. In the same note that we talked about earlier, there is a man named, well, not a man, a person named, what was it, Guion? Something like that. Seems to be some sort of leadership in this operation. If any of you hear anything about this Guion, please start spreading that shit around the wildfire.
Question. Is he like the local operation or like the broader operation?
No fucking clue. Signed off on the letter. Probably not local though.
Oh, because letter. Big guy.
Seems like it was a command or something. I don't know for sure.
The orders that one of them was carrying was signed off by him.
More questions to ask should anyone die.
I also have a single other statement that I forgot to mention. They also have a material. They're able to spray a bit of white powder, possibly. That causes you to be unable to cast magic. If you rely on magic, make sure that you have someone that doesn't next to you.
Spirit?
Or carry around some water.
Magic?
That as well.
I do
It's a
not
bit.
know the effects of aphasia. I do not know the effects of aphasia on your skin or blood.
That is not magic.
But the main thing is to get away from it as much as possible.
He'll be in your care.
Is it as simple as getting it off? Just take the powder off and you're fine? Or are there less?
I am uncertain. I have not fought against Alwyn.
Gotcha.
For all we know, it could be about inhaling it.
Fair. Well, you stay away from
Asato's
it in
looking
general.
into it. Though, I would also like to add, if you're typically focused in magical combat, it would likely be a good idea to acquire a weapon and learn how to use it. There's a weapon shop within the general store here in town. You can get something simple
Kicking
there.
myself in the ass right now. Arse, I mean. The ice.
One final thing before we start. Apologies for the one more. I have a spell that allows me to track people, but I need something from them. Should you draw blood on any of them, but they escape, come to me right away. We may be able to find some sort of base of operations.
Wait, that's in. Escape. We can. At least one.
Oh no, it's happening again.
I'm sorry,
I think it's happening again.
Infection.
Seems like this world is having problems again. Lord Ellen. No. Sprout? Sprout, speak to me. Oh my god. Maybe someone said it.
Hi guys, I'm just letting you guys know that we're going cards down for now. We're gonna swap regions to see if this fixes the disconnection issue. So cards down for now. If it persists, then we'll probably close session.
Oof. God damn. That's unfortunate. It's the stupid VR chat thing. Shit. But regardless, how are you? This sucks. I was looking forward to actually Kalypsia. It might not even let me connect. It might just keep throwing me out. I'm alright. I'm still in connecting hell. Only there's a way to like escape this connecting, you know. Let's look at down detector while we're here though.
Just letting you guys know that there is a new instance open. It is in the West region. We'll see how this one does. If it doesn't work out, we'll probably have to close session. But just letting you know that the instance is now open.
How the fuck do I exit out of here? I might just have to reload VI chat. Huh? Okay, cool, yo. Boop. West Coast. Okay, let's see. Things don't seem too bad right now.
Back in your home world now? Because I don't get that anymore.
When you're on a loading screen, instead of hitting go, you can under it hit return to home instead. So you
It didn't give me that. Damn. That's frustrating.
yeah, if I didn't have the return to home button, I would have been stuck in loading hell.
Even loading hell.
Oh, I love it when VR chat works properly.
Sorry, guys. Lily didn't want session today.
Aw. Is she doing okay?
That Nexus
I had to restart my game. I was stuck in loading hell. Yeah, I was as well for a moment.
Either Bane.
They won! No! Destroying magic and time and space.
Dinkleberg.
Alright, no, don't try and kill me. No.
Come here. I'm gonna knight you.
No. You're good.
Okay, let's take 5.
No, I'm not gonna stab you.
Man.
God,
That's what you get for talking before.
Yui, that was funny as fuck. The minute that you snapped to the, that, you were immediately gone on my end.
When everyone was lagging, you talked. I heard you.
Okay.
Using advanced tactics against us, such as closing the instance.
But also I'm learning that spell, so...
No, that's not Aetherbane, that's Ethernet Bane. Which you...
Get there eventually.
Alright, I need to do...
I want to get up and hit.
See, don't touch my hand.
Yeah, I was stuck in a loading.
Like, apparently there's supposed to be like a thing underneath that says back to home, and you still just doesn't show up.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I remember the roommates like this. They were the most part of history as roommates.
I can't wait to hear Sprout's contribution to the strategic talk of defense of the town.
What?
I can't wait to hear Sprout's contribution to the strategic talk of defending the town.
Hell yes,
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
do it. Fight me.
Listen,
Big,
was
big.
like, how should we keep them out? And she was like, let's make walls with spikes on top. He was like,
You're welcome.
You're small.
this is all me. Spikes on top. Wait, you can talk Goblin too?
Yeah.
That might be the bit of the birthday creature.
I see your
birthday creature?
Yeah, when like she was like, "Here's your present."
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You were so close to climbing that flag, by the way. So
oh. Seems like we're getting back into it.
I actually was. It was within grabbing distance.
I just sent everyone to go back to their places.
Grab it.
If
and
you want to
just
go
hang
to your
on
place, we'll start in 2 minutes or so.
Okay.
Do it.
Make it to the hall.
I'm so sorry.
We were here the whole time.
Maybe. Just maybe. What? The train
I have my
is
eye
just
on you.
closed.
You had one fucking job. You had one fucking job. I lost it in the attack. Neither Bane took my clothes.
I wanna.
They all keep taking their fucking clothes
I'm
off.
gonna. At some point, now that I'm so close, I'm gonna.
If you climb onto Jasper, would you be able to get on there?
For sure. Cause like, look.
Just boys being boys.
Gotcha.
Bros being bros, bro.
I'm gonna just jump and grab it. But maybe not right now.
Oh, okay, we're back in character. Well, we're getting back into character, rather.
It's a little too shirtless in here for me.
Nobody die.
Just letting you guys know our cards are back.
One final thing, real quick. Just something that everyone knows. I have the ability to magically track people, but I need something of them. Should you ever get into a scuffle with any one of them, or anything of the like, and manage to draw blood, but they get away, come find me as soon as you can. Yes.
Right, I wanted to say, so isn't that incentive to at least let one of them get away after we wound them?
God,
Shouldn't
these
we do that on purpose?
Do it as you will. But every item has only one use.
Do you need an actual item or a bloody out?
Blood should suffice.
Okay. We have to address that.
Please.
Other than that, I do not believe that there is much else to converse about. That is not more of tactics. Once again, be careful. Do not throw yourself out into the woods by yourself. Stay close. Stay together. Be careful. If anyone else wishes to go now, we can discuss tactics now. You have been warned. To begin, we are not going to be able to defend this place permanently. We're going to be going in 2 days. We only have this day and tomorrow to try and sort this out. If anyone is able to help come up with some answer to why that will be, if that will be, we, one, may need to help prepare the citizens and prepare the guards to make sure that they are ready to defend themselves. Along with that, we may need to actually discuss and work, not with, but get one of the people in charge. And
I don't know why, but I like that look. I like the look on Jasper when he looks over his like, you see my little face camera next to my mic? This makes him look badass.
Figure out some way to form a ceasefire.
Nothing.
That is the good way to sort this out. The other one is scorched earth. And I do not believe that any of us wish to do that.
Yeah, so two things, not really questions. One, they clearly attacked the town only for the kitsune, so we take the kitsune with us when we leave. It's likely that they'll lose interest in the town, right?
That's fair.
Two,
I hope so.
If you say that scorched earth would be bad, but shouldn't we try to find a way to stop this at the source? You know, get one of them to lead us to their camp, and then lead with the local leaders, and then they'll be disorganized.
I agree, but I do not wish to.
Fall apart.
Their ideology still stands. If anything, they will make that leader into a martyr and continue to grow.
Well, you say
this
that,
time with
but
a
like
new
they're in the
passion.
middle of nowhere. How interested must they be, really? I mean,
At the moment, we
they're
don't
getting
know
good
that they're in the
equipment
middle of
and
nowhere.
food.
They're coming from Alwyn, from what we understand.
Yes,
or at
yes,
least
yes.
Alwyn's borders.
What I mean, Yes, why are they joining? I doubt that all of them are so fanatic about this whole thing, right? They must be getting good equipment and food and the like, and without the leader, that'll be cut off. The point is, I'm sure they'll desert. And without a leader, they'll be less effective anyway, martyred or not.
hypothetical.
Well, the thing is, if they're so fanatic that they're gonna do this without the leader, killing the leader is not gonna be a big deal anyway, and so we should do it anyway because they'll be disorganized.
They are still lives. No matter what, I suggest that we try not to kill. If there is no other choice, I do not blame you for self-defense.
Yes. We capture them to bring them to the town so they can kill them under justice. Is that enough?
We are not judge, jury, and executioner. That much I can agree.
I would like to mention, if you attempt a dialogue with them and try to arrange a ceasefire, their terms will likely be that we hand over a kitsune.
Understood. Unless we tried in... I do not believe that they sent any of their high-ranking officers. Did anyone notice a patch on someone that we fought?
Fancy badge?
No. I didn't notice anything.
I think one of them was wearing a cape, but that's it.
We may need to try and keep an eye out for that badge.
They're probably all grunts and underlings. The higher ups aren't gonna do the dirty work themselves. Let's be honest.
After yesterday, they very well might.
Or they're blending in with the crowd.
We embarrassed them.
These are all good points.
Why would they would not blend into a crowd if this is an actual military operation, as they said. That would ruin their own name and that would embarrass them. Pride.
If they're really after things connected to magic, unless they're just stupid, I'm surprised they're not trying to capture. Well,
Jasper, want mud cookie?
What?
Want mud cookie?
They saw all of us mages around yesterday, and they didn't try to kidnap
I
anyone.
think I'm okay.
Well, you did say that it might just be any mages. I really think that they really truly need
Don't look at me like that.
That hopefully...
Do you want a mud cookie?
Could be tied, of course, to my people's origins. I don't think we need to dwell on that, however. What we know enough is they need kitsune.
Is it good?
And regardless,
Very well
if
then.
they try to take anyone, we would want to stop that. It doesn't really matter who. We just need to look out for people being taken.
Agreed. To that, I just wish to reinforce, be careful. We are going to be defending unless we get proof that their place of operations is nearby. I do not doubt that they have a forward operating base somewhere towards the east. If we are able to find that location, then we shall raid it either tonight or tomorrow. No matter what, we wish to try and sort this out as quick as possible and efficiently as possible. We do not have much time. We have a day at most. Be careful, and if anyone wishes for more details, or if anyone has any other ideas, come forth now.
Alright, call you my idea.
My suggestion is to try and make sure that we have at least two groups. We are aware that they were able to get over the hills and walls before. We have reinforced them, but we are uncertain to their exact capabilities. Snow, if you are not going to be going on the Kalypsia, I wish to have a group of people around her. Make sure to defend her. Along with that, if anyone hasn't heard, the Kitsune have been moved from the building that we placed them in yesterday.
Yeah, now that you said, everybody does look really short.
They will be kept top secret at the moment.
I mean, the Leto and like Austin up, I think his name is Austin, are probably like average height, but like Jasper's like, I think 6'3", 6'4", 6'2"-ish. So like, Jasper's actually tall.
Anyone else that has questions for me in specific, stay behind. See as you see.
And if you want to
Do
help out with
as you
the
do fit.
ritual process, then come see me when you're available.
Mr. Nix. I'd recommend putting a guard detail around her as well. We should protect our healers.
Had that
Agreed.
with Ana, but
Without them,
just in case something happens and
I'm
she's
it.
injured, you can use this just like the lantern. The light will provide some healing to her.
I'd tip my hat if I had one.
Of course, thank you.
I'm not at all.
That's not meant to be sarcastic. I'm honestly complimenting your efforts.
I did that last
A decision was made. That is all I asked.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll see you there. But it's something.
It's very,
it's
very dim.
You
have to be very close.
Just like this one.
We got our blessing. Action has been taken.
We need to make sure that we
So
have
it would seem.
I doubt we would leave that would leave us before they come back. That's the main concern.
I'm glad for it. Regardless if it'll be for better or worse.
Neither do I. That would be
should get something
horrible.
to the
But thank
face.
you, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Bodyguards.
I'd never believe.
Just letting everyone know we gather in about 10 minutes for ether brainstorm.
Just see you the good of the time.
I might need to.
I'll be around.
Apparently though, I'm just trying to heal.
I might need to collect something up on the Kalypsia in about 10ish minutes.
Suppose I can do that. Stay here.
Can I go back to Gary to God and use your best judgment? I guess.
She's a healer?
Yes.
You can't stay
Actually,
in
I
guard
need to
One of the
give some regards to Alfie for a second.
Yes,
We'll be right
and what
back.
the overall plan is.
Also, Snow, one of the first tactics. One of the first general tactics.
They are in the building across from it, closer to the trees.
Understood.
Alright.
From my talks with them, it seems that they're pretty convinced about coming on board the Kalypsia. I'm willing to pay their fee if need be.
It's probably for the best anyway.
Agreed.
Yes, I would agree.
Alright, well thank you, Amit. I'm gonna go back out there, keep watch.
Are you both borrowing Elfaith? Or can I borrow her for a second?
No, I was simply.
I just
I
needed
was
to be
simply telling
informed
them
on the
I-
location.
Ah, gotcha.
Indeed.
And Amit, I know that we've had quite a bit of a rough time, but thank you for working with me on this. It's important
The more
to me
that you
we
are
can
able to
help the world.
atone for what you did, the better.
Oof.
Jasper, you need me?
Yes, it could be said here regardless.
Alright.
I don't know if I'll be able to directly help with, I don't know, the process of the cure being made, but I am a body, and if should need example testing be made, then I'm willing to give myself up for it.
Thank you. Honestly, the biggest thing we need is just people who can help me with growing the plant. Asato and Johan are the ones synthesizing it into a cure. All we need to do is use the artifact to grow more of it so that they have an ample supply. And then we can use that to bolster the places that are currently under plague while we're figuring out how to duplicate the artifact so that no one place has monopoly over the cure.
Can that... I'm sorry, but... and this is... I'm not starting a conversation of disrespect. I'm trying to say... we're creating an artifact. Can that be done? When you said that, it astonished me a bit.
According to the information in my family's grimoire, which is a compilation of over 1,000 years of magical research done by multiple people, such a ritual can be done. It's complex and I need to look into the specifics of what's needed, but cloning the magical effect of one item to another seems to be very feasible. My family used to tell me magic is only limited by what you can imagine yourself being able to do. So...
That is the studies that govern reality, yes.
Regardless, the best help that you can be if you want to help with the cure directly is swapping off with me when I exhaust my mana to help grow the plant at night.
I will do so then.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Of course.
I know there's been some misconceptions that people have had. Apparently people thought that I wanted to just send the artifact to Hinode and let nobody else have it. But my intention is to help the world. I want everyone to be safe.
To be quite honest, that was not the gripe I had with it. Holding on to it is what I was very against, just having no decisions. If it had been sent to either Keshin or Mona or Rivendell, or even the first time, I would not have cared. At least something would be done with it, and some process would be
To be fair, I wasn't the one who brought it on the ship. If I recall correctly, Holly brought it on board, and then it was given to Leto, who passed it off to me to research into it.
Fair.
And given our current circumstances, it's actually better that we still had it.
In this case,
knowing
yes.
that Aetherbane is the one spreading the plague, it means the spread doesn't follow a natural pattern. If it spread naturally, we would have seen it go from Kashin through Solasta, here, and then to Hinode. But it just jumped straight to Hinode. So being able to create more artifacts and pass them around to everyone is the best solution to all of this.
I can agree on that. When it reached Hinode, I could not think that was just a phenomenon. That it literally jumped across the continent. Regardless, it seems like the decisions that were made, despite the sort of gripes and frustrations, it has led to a more fruitful effort. So I'm glad for it.
I am too. We'll need as many people involved in this as possible, and we'll likely have to go on a few excursions to get things needed for the ritual.
Very well then. I will help where I can. Thank you.
Speaking of which, I would like to assist as well. Possible.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I've got his.
Or, hear me out.
Kashi.
I'm sorry, Kekte. Where are we meeting up again?
Do you know how to get to the out of character zone?
Yes, the boat. Is there a teleport that gets there faster?
Other than opening up your menu? No.
Okay, I will open up my menu.
Yeah, if you teleport when you open up your menu to entrance hall, that'll take you like straight to where we are.
Coolio. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, 10 points.
Hit
Florida
them.
is where
Hit them,
people
10
pretending
points.
their racist grandparents
10
died,
points to
and so
Gryffindor.
we get Sweet Potato Hitler.
Oh, a tiny bandit. Look at you.
By the way, he's like, what?
I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh, act. Let me give you the model.
Yes.
Give me so I can be a bad, horrible person. I wasn't any of these guys last week, so if you have, like, you know...
You and the bandits?
Sure.
I am above average size.
Where's the pickup line?
Yeah. I want to give the wrong information, and then all of a sudden everyone thinks that, like, these
Oh my
bandits are,
god.
like, I don't know,
So
working
old.
for a state or, like, a region.
Why are you
like,
little?
that they shouldn't be.
I don't remember.
Itty bitty.
For some reason I am.
My son.
Itty bitty.
My son.
I am.
Guys, just so that you know, if you were participating in the combat
That's
portion,
crazy.
you're gathering now.
I'm gonna be. Can I be a little bigger, Cacti?
If I could have you,
You wanna be
guys
tall?
join DM
Yeah.
call 2 if you're participating in the combat.
Oh, wait. Are you in Harry
Wait,
Potter?
actually, I think that's all of you. Never mind.
I know Harry Potter,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I know
People
of it,
have been,
and
Yeah,
I've
that's
read
fine.
3
Okay,
books.
We'll stay here for now.
Don't
Sorry.
judge me, but I've been reading like Draco, Hermione like stuff, and like where like Draco becomes a Death Eater, and like they got these like they look like this, and man, they've been walking the streets in like the Hogwarts amusement park, and they're like super badass about it. And I'm like, oh,
The fucking stride that you just did! The fucking stride! Yo, let me
Come
get
on.
to the other side of my room and show you, like, what the fucking... Yeah, you're like...
That reminds me exactly because of like when Pokemon Sun and Moon came out. There was a new team that came out called Team Skull, and then people loved the shit out of them because they were just a bunch of dorks that just lives in a town, and they're like gangsters. So then people started dressing up as them as a posse. So then people were like walking around like,
Whereabouts are we gathering?
I am very evil and malicious.
Cacti, you know that song by Sleep Token where it's like, Mama, those eyes
So
like fire,
we are
I'm a
gathering at the
winged
out of character
insect,
zone.
You're a
To it
And
by
then they do the
clicking
Death
the
Eater
small
thing.
boat at the
That's me.
docks, or you can find it by opening up your menu and
I love how
clicking
Cacti's
entrance hall.
trying to do, like, DM stuff, and you're like, hey, Lossis, do you remember this song? And then it's like...
I didn't get a single thing you said. You like Sleep Token?
Yeah.
You know the song where it goes, Mama, your eyes like fire? I don't remember what I just sang. Wind insect funeral power, whatever. You know that song? Wait, I pulled it up on my Spotify.
I don't know that song.
Hold on.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
Are you playing
it? No, I'm gonna. It's called Take Me Back to Eden.
when we die, do we just
right,
switch
yeah.
to an out of character model?
Yeah, probably go in waves.
I am
Be reborn.
Either
Okay.
switch to an out of character or
No,
like
small child, come here. We'll
hit
throw
in
you at
ground
the
or something,
enemies.
I don't know.
Okay, gotcha. Why not both?
Can you get into a 6-foot model?
I want to be
Me?
tall of Tay. I don't want to be short of
Jasper's-
Tay.
Jasper's
I
6
just want to
foot.
do a height comparison. Can I compare?
Yeah.
Because we have some tall boys and girls.
You are
Oh,
super
shit.
tall.
You're 6 feet?
Yeah, I'm above 6 feet.
We're gonna go to the
Hold on.
We are gonna go there.
Small
What
man.
about, this is good, right? Can I be this big?
Hi.
This is my son, Jasper.
This is my son. Hello, this is my son.
My size is concentrated into a more concentrated version so I can cause more destruction and damage. Thank you very much.
We're such fucking dogs.
All right. You guys. We're excited. Gang. Okay. So.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go over how this is gonna work again, because Act wasn't here for the briefing, and just so that we can kind of get everything situated and just go over it one more time, because we have the time. So here's what's gonna happen. You guys are Aetherbane bandits, assassins, things like that. You have a bunch of weapon toggles, you have a cape, you have a stealth mode. The only thing with the toggles that I don't want you to touch is silver, because that does like a magic effect on your sword, and we don't want that. The stealth is alchemical. You have to take a potion to use it. You do have these potions on hand, but it is not magical. You guys are super anti-magic. You hate that stuff. You wanna get rid of it, and that's your goal. You wanna rid the world of magic, pretty much. you guys are kind of like goons. There are definitely like tiers of whatever, but you guys are like goons.
So we're like the bottom.
Yeah, you're at the bottom.
Bottom of the barrel.
You are offered good
I'm a top.
things, and you do believe in their cause. So,
Okay, you're the top. You're the.
So, you guys, have fun with that. Target anyone that you deem to look or be magical, things like that. So or Kitsune especially, you could suspect Akane. You could target Aino, who is who plays Aino? What's her name? The Flint.
Flint. Yeah, Flint.
Flint. Yeah,
Who was a shade? The fucking shadow
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, Shade. That's like spirit. Feel free to
Spirit.
be degrading towards her if you'd like. Call her a shadow. I think you guys would.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking shadow.
I'm like, throw it.
You're not even a person.
Yeah, it's super degrading to the Shades.
Fuck 'em up. Give 'em emotional
You know,
damage.
anyone who's casting a lot of magic. Things like that. If you see someone who's not casting a ton of magic, don't target them as hard, but still target them because you're here to cause problems. But yeah, your focus is really mainly magic people. You're willing to talk through after some interrogation. You would be able to tell people that there is a group that is supposed to head to Rivendell. You were sent by Gwion, things like that. You don't have to remember all this. You could say nothing at all.
Gwion.
Like Gwion.
How high is Gwion?
Gwion's very high.
Is he the highest, or as far as we know?
Oh, he's
the
fucking
big
baked,
guy?
man.
He's up there with the big guys.
Alright.
And for your
Weed on.
information, I don't think this will come up, but if you maybe want to throw it in somewhere, Gwion is the father of the guy from the bandits in Arvenden. So,
He was the one who invented the artifact, right?
yeah. Yeah, Gwion made the artifact.
Dude, you've got some real strong pelvic action.
But we might not know that. We won't know if Gwion made the artifact. Or
You
would we
probably
know that?
don't know that Gwion made the artifact, but you do know that he is the father of the mission group that was in Arvenden. Yeah, Aluin.
Gotcha.
Wait,
and
so
that were fucking murdered
He's
and everything.
He was the father of the guy that was killed in doing that mission,
Yep.
right? Okay.
I'm ready.
He's too
So,
You guys-
We came from Rivendell. We were ordered by Gwion to come here, and we're here to catch magical folk / kill them.
So you didn't come from Rivendell? You're going to Rivendell next.
We're going to Rivendell next. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You technically came from Alwyn or Hinode, because there was also a mission sent into Hinode.
Okay.
Yeah, you're here to cause problems. Because they didn't give you what you wanted.
Can I RP set things on fire?
Sure.
Cool.
Awesome. Let's
I
go.
would keep it.
I hope there's
I
people
would.
inside.
I would try to keep it contained, just because we don't have like DM cards or anything. So if you're setting fire
the
to
church.
something, let me
Only
know.
the church.
Yeah, just the
That's really
church.
funny.
It said
Maybe
to
we
light the
can
church on fire.
specifically- True.
Oh my gosh, we should
pick a
get
building
set
in
to
advance.
we pick a building and we get set to aim a fireball at it, so he destroys another church. It's a fucking curse.
All right, the church it is.
The church
Right.
it is. Are we allowed to
So-
buddy up? Or are we going like alone or what?
You guys are gonna go in a group. You can split off, because you're gonna be stealthy and whatnot. But yeah, you're going in as a group. You have 6 hits you can take. Remember, no like jousting or anything. If you get into a combat scenario, you wanna stay there. You don't wanna like
Yeah,
things like that. You stay there and you just
you
know,
stay there. Like the combat system. Yep. But
Yep.
we have the if they're hitting us a lot like this, we have the 10-second frame thing.
Yep.
Is that the same?
We
like,
got
okay, cool.
iframes.
Yeah, you have
got
iframes.
iframes.
If someone's
10
wailing on
seconds.
you, don't be like, I'm
If someone's,
dying
like, going
immediately.
Or someone's
Yeah.
gonna stay on the job.
You got this, champ.
Great.
That little boy, you got this, little Timmy.
My
Let's go, little
interest
Timmy.
is-
Let's go, Spawn.
You get 20 seconds unlimited.
You need to learn what it's like to be in the family business.
Wow.
Well, exactly like this.
Learn from your father.
I am going to commit so much crime. Yay.
Did you remember to clean up your room?
Lunchbox.
It's not necessary, but is anyone interested in being sort of like a head of your little ragtag group of people here?
I don't
It's
do
not
speak
necessary.
anything well. So no.
You should totally do it.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'm-
Leader should have the golden sword.
I'm trying to retain all the information as much as possible.
It's fine if you don't remember everything. I'll be in your ear.
Okay.
Just be
Okay,
like,
thank you
Cacti,
very
I don't
much.
remember this. I'll be in the call with you guys, yeah.
Okay.
And we're probably not gonna have anyone speaking. I mean, unless they decide to capture you, but ultimately, it'll be near the end of the scene, most likely. And I don't know how long the
I
scene's
just
gonna
super
last.
don't want to talk. I just want to fight.
I mean, yeah. So you could be like devoted to your cause, and
Are we allowed to?
yes, yeah,
No?
you can do that.
Okay. Okay.
We probably want some people to kind of give away some information, but that's just so that players can have something to work with. But ultimately, yeah, you guys are like.
I'd be down as long as you're in my ear.
Did it.
Fine. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
It's
golden
not
sword.
super necessary, and you don't have to give away everything that I told you. Like, I know this is like a lot of information I'm throwing at you guys, so don't worry about memorizing it.
Guion. I know at least we work for Guion.
Yeah.
And I don't know how relevant that Guion is the father of the guy that died is like important information.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Yeah.
just
he,
that it connects things.
Stomach acid.
Yeah, we kind of want to make that connection. Guion's the father of the guy who
Gotcha.
led the mission in Arvenden, who led the bandits in Arvenden, things like that. This is kind of like a petty thing, now that he knows the Kalypsia is here, because you guys would have told him.
So we would be like, you'll pay for what you did and stuff like that. Like this is for just like this is for that guy. I don't know.
Yeah, what is
That
this?
guy.
What is his name?
What is his name?
What is Guion's
His
son?
name is Aluwin.
Alowin.
Alowin.
Okay. So we could. So yes. For Alowin.
Alwyn. Alwyn.
We could also
Some of you.
say that
Yeah, what's up?
we know why we know that we want to just be petty and seek revenge and stuff is because one of the people who they were trying to capture escaped. Like, do you give that as a reason? Maybe.
Yeah, so that's actually why you're here, is because they didn't hand over the kitsune, they didn't let you do your job. And so you brought more of your friends here to cause damage.
Fuck you!
Some of you might not have as big of a connection to the whole Aluwin thing, so you might not care as much. But like, if some of you want to be like, this was for him, and then whatever, then go for
So
it.
basically, we're just like motherfuckers should have given us a catalyst, you know, and we're just like.
Yeah, you're here for revenge because you didn't get what you wanted. You're throwing a tantrum.
Okay. Going through it one more time so I make sure I remember it. I'm sorry, Cacti.
No, you're fine.
So we're going to Rivendell next. Yes.
Yes.
Rivendell. Is that how you pronounce it? Rivendell.
Rivendell.
Cool. Rivendell. Okay.
Tomato,
We're going to
tomato.
Rivendell next. We got orders from
Guion.
Guion.
I can put it in the open
Guion.
chat.
Yes. Guion. I don't know why the Guion.
Klingon guinea pig.
Guion. And then we're doing vengeance for Alowin. And we don't use magic and fuck you and fuck the shade, that shade.
Fuck everything, but fuck you the most. Fuck everything, but fuck you the most. With a big rusty pole or a splintery
we're gonna go in
post.
waves.
Yes, fuck you the
have
most.
6 hits you can take.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know. It's gonna start off like you just keep coming. You just keep coming. If you die, if you go down, you just keep coming. Obviously, if someone is downed, then you don't want to target them. Like if they're on the ground, if they're clearly injured, you're probably gonna want to avoid them. And if you'll know when you can take a breather and things like that. Please have water nearby if you don't have any right now.
Oh, okay. I don't have water.
Gamer shop.
I have juice. I have juice.
As long as you have something to hydrate yourself, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves.
I've got juice. I'll put that on the ground there.
What's the flavor you get?
Cold one with my
Fuck, I wish I had soda now.
Tango orange.
So, came from Rivendell. We got instructed by Guion to be here.
When we die,
Open it up.
swap models or just
Is
go
this
invisible?
American or European standard?
When you die,
squirrel.
feel free to either go out of character, find an out of character model, or you can like shrink into the ground or something. There is no out of character on
Give
these
me
models, I don't
steel,
think, so
give
be
me
mindful.
death.
Give me steel, give me death. And do we just respawn, or we just respawn at a place where where they can't see us, and then we'll come back in?
Yeah, you find a spot out of view. Yep.
This is Mossel's pack.
Okay, if you look in the DM call to open chat, there is a bullet point list of a very quick summary of all the things.
Guion.
Okay, Guion, Rivendell,
Revenge.
Alwyn, sent here
The basics.
hand of the Kitsune.
Hmm.
Okay, awesome. That works.
Yeah. So who wants to be the leader?
You do.
Okay, I guess I am.
If you don't want to, it's fine. It
No,
wasn't
I'm
written
okay
into
with
our
it.
plans to have a leader. So.
I'm okay with that.
We used to be a bunch of goons.
Okay. For now, yeah. For now, we'll be a bunch of goons, and then during one of the final waves, we'll have the leader. You know.
Okay.
Tay, no!
Taylor. Okay. Do people need an out of character model?
I have one.
I
Me
have
too.
an invisible model, so I should be good. Okay. My invisible photograph model.
Just have it on your recents, just so it's easy to get to.
Yeah,
make
it's,
sure you have it in your recent.
Yeah, it's my recents. It's my photo, my recents.
Yeah.
If you don't, I have this one. This one is public.
I have one, but thank you.
All right.
So.
So,
Spear before. Should I try spear today? Probably not.
is everyone good to go? Anyone have any questions?
What?
None for me.
My lefty
No?
is
Okay.
showing.
Ooh, yeah.
Your
Or
lefty
her
is-
right hand.
All right. So if I could have
I always
everyone
forget you're left-handed.
become out of character, we're gonna find, become nothing. We're gonna find a place for you guys. Can everyone here open up their menu?
Yes. Let me just
Do you have
tab.
access to that?
Let me tab in then. Okay.
I will go get mine. It's over there.
Okay.
Got it.
Me
How
too.
do we open up our menu?
So you need to
Should
go
be
to your
tabbed into
computer.
VRChat, and then you need to press tab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally on your keyboard.
You can use the tab on there.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. So wait, what menu do we need? We're talking about normal menu?
The
Yeah,
The
normal-
map menu.
yeah, the map menu.
Oh, the map menu. I don't have that. So I just need to do what now? Sorry. Again. Apologies.
You just. Taylor, you wanna?
Tab into
Yeah.
VRChat and then press tab on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Let me go to my computer. Oh. Jeez.
Or,
Louise.
like I've been doing, I have OVR Toolkit. Just tab into VRChat, open OVR Toolkit,
I've got
press
it.
tab on the virtual
Yeah.
keyboard.
I've got it now. It's up now.
For your information, there are defenses put up on the walls. So you can't climb over the walls to the town.
I mean, how much you want to bet there's someone outside the walls right now?
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure they separated into groups and they're doing stuff.
Why am I flying? Oh wait, I'm in an avatar.
Alright. Does everyone have their stuff open? We are going to go to. We're gonna go to the world spawn and make sure you have your nameplates on because we're gonna travel a little.
Okay, let me put my nameplates on.
Wait,
And feel
what?
free to talk in the VC.
Let me turn.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
Let me turn
They're all
icons as
waiting.
well.
Oh,
They're
they're
all
all here. I
waiting.
haven't had nameplates on for so long. Holy shit.
Yeah, same.
I was so dead. Frame 1.
Partially
We can kill all of them in one place.
NVC. In it now. NVC. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go over
Okay.
here.
Maybe.
Is everyone?
Yeah, I think so.
Bruh.
There we go.
Go.
Let's go.
Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Move from the wall. That's awesome.
We're gonna do a quick run around to see if anyone's here. Just because people scatter themselves.
We were told that the entrances are barricaded.
Take this!
If there's anyone.
Are the entrances barricaded?
Something like that. Oh.
Oh, they are?
Reinforced, but I think we understood this.
Like the.
Wow. It's okay. They.
Yeah.
I'm
the
just testing
defenses
voices
on
right now.
the
Don't worry.
walls, not the doors. We'll just climb the doors. Easy peasy.
I don't think anyone's out here.
Oh, bye, Squid.
Oh no, Squid!
Oof.
You crashed.
It said you said you crashed.
That stinks. I'm still here.
He might just be like
Let's go
actually
back
like.
here.
Guys, this means the issue is still a thing.
Oh
It's
no! No Squid issues. Can we jump into avatars now, or
Yeah,
do we
you can
want
get into the avatars. Just make sure your stealth is on.
Man, we're Omega bandits?
Omega.
Omega?
Holy shit.
Okay, let me turn on my stealth real quick.
Pretty impressive goons.
This one's called the Ugly Barnacle.
Oh, you're back. That was fast.
Yeah.
The speed.
And I've got fuck ass world music playing. Oh god.
Fuck ass.
Fuck ass.
I like the world music. It's nice.
Yeah,
Ah,
Red Bull. Just
fuck
blow
ass
the
world
wall up.
Your roll's a fuck ass.
Okay.
What?
Whoa! Whoa! Dang,
Wow.
dude, you can't say that. You
Can I
can't
said it
say
in
that.
character?
So mean.
Fuck, where do we go?
We're in the
Toxic.
woods.
In the woods.
I'll stand on the edge of where we are. If you just
Yeah,
keep
just keep
going.
following the path.
Did you go down another thing?
You know where the
Into
waterfalls are?
another teleport?
We can see the waterfalls. I'm standing on a ledge. There's a ledge where there was a chest, and in the distance there's waterfalls.
Aha. You went through to the other one. I see you now.
Oh, there
I'm
you
in
are.
the sky.
Hi.
Hi, I see you. I see your dog coming towards us.
Yeah, my fuck ass dog profile picture.
Fuck ass dog.
I'm gonna call your dog a fuck ass. No.
It's a lot of fuck ass today.
A lot of fuck ass.
You're a fuck ass.
Hey, be nice.
Damn.
Be nice. She
Chad is always
wasn't.
something.
I'm not a fuck ass. I'm the fuck ass.
As
I can
a
help it.
as a note, you guys can be seen when you're up close.
Yes. Also, and fairly far away, if I understand.
I mean, like in character, you can be seen if you're up close. If you're at a distance, you cannot be seen.
Oh,
Out
really?
of character, yeah, you can be seen.
I
But,
can see my friends. Oh, you mean canonically? Okay.
Yeah, canonically, you guys can't be seen from a distance.
Okay. Does everyone know this?
Yes,
Or
there's
they're
an
like-
announcement about it.
Yeah, that was an
Okay.
announcement.
Good.
Boxes. Fuck these boxes.
There might be some
these
stuff
boxes.
anyway,
That's okay.
so just we'll be forgiving since it's a public model and whatnot. All right, everyone's good.
Weird. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scared. Let's do the best we can.
I'm
We got
gonna
this, guys.
I'm gonna
If they
ask
kill me.
Lucy real quick if they barricaded the wall or the door, just to clarify.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So I will be right back.
And she was never seen again.
So who are we aiming for first?
See, my goal was to target Jasper, but he's here.
It'd be so funny if we can't target Armit. It'd be so funny. Wouldn't it be so funny?
The one time
It'd be so
the
funny.
crowd's not around. Honestly,
It'd be
Akane is
very
gonna
easy
catch
to
my
kill him.
probably at some point.
Yeah.
I really want to get
That
Wilkie
would be a
too.
cool scene for him. Taking
Oh,
like
yes, that's gonna be
5-on-1.
fun.
He could probably do it as well. He's pretty cool. Maybe.
I want to get more smallers, or like people who don't typically see action very much. Like, I don't know what Daku does, so I want to get Daku. I want to get fucking Wilkie. And I think Leto's in character today, and they weren't last week, so it'd be cool to give them something.
Yeah. Who else doesn't see action much? It'd be cool to give Holly some action, I think.
Yeah.
Holly gets in it pretty much, right? Though.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Regardless, give them love.
Give them love.
Give them all love with swords.
Give them penetration.
We're such good people.
Stabbies. Oh my god.
It's how you show that you care.
Yeah, and
You're gonna be a
love
one.
is-
Let's give it as a catalyst.
You're heart-mucking, by the way, Illinois.
Catalyst. Like, totally.
Animo, you're heart-making.
Ooh, I
can't believe you do this.
I'm gonna eat the grass.
I'm so sorry.
You're not Sprout though right now.
I'm just gonna walk up to her. She ran off and joined the other.
Someone approached.
Now there's two of her in an overcoat trying to stick into an R-rated movie.
You see the cape wagging, the tail is covered.
That'd be so funny. Oh, that's so funny.
Hey, where does the general keep his armies?
Up his
sleeves.
Up his sleeves.
So there are two clowns.
Isn't it funny?
Alright.
It is.
The gate is not barricaded. It is open. But there are people watching. The walls are protected. But the gate, there is no gate.
Got you.
Storm the gate! Can we have been hiding inside?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe we do a wave at some point from inside?
Yeah, that might be
Ahmed did say a thing earlier that would suggest someone was in the room. We could use it.
The question is it better
Actually,
to like...
if we could
start
have
talking
two of
about
you
something
maybe
instead of
start
putting
there, and then have the other three come in from outside.
Could do that.
Does it,
I don't want
any,
to
is
stealth
any
in.
two want to?
Who wants to stealth with me? You?
I can go. Oh, okay.
Good try. You could.
I could try. If you're with me, then I'll be your friend. Unless you don't want me to.
Don't worry, we'll have more people come from there. We just want to have two people start in there. Alright, so... Yeah, you guys need to be invisible, and then you guys can go to the training area.
How many lives are we given until you say enough?
We'll go behind the wall.
Yeah, you will keep respawning after death until I let you guys know that we're gonna give them a breather.
Gotcha, okay.
But don't be afraid to take a breather if you need one, because, like, please take care of yourself. That's way more important.
Are there any like special weapons we should know about? Because I know like fucking CQ's character has something going on with the big green sword.
Yeah, so treat that like rot.
Right.
I don't think anyone else really has anything like that you would super need to know about. CQs will cause your skin to rot.
Gotcha. That's fun. Tasty.
Yeah. I'll try to keep an eye out for projectiles and whatnot. So if you hear me say like you're being shot at and then your username or whatever, then you're being shot at. Okay. Taylor and Act, will you let me
Will you let me, guys? We'll let you know.
Okay.
I got lost.
In position.
We're almost there.
You three, if you guys are ready, if you want to start stealthing towards the gate, you guys can start doing that.
Oh my god, there's so many people in the center of town.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Is Wilkie back here? That would be so cool. like no one back here. Yeah, okay, back here. We are behind the training building.
Okay. I will let you guys know when you guys can come in, because these guys are still making their way down the path.
Okay, do you want us to just stay in invisible avatars for now?
No. Actually, be in your thing, but be stealth.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much for helping out with this. Y'all are freaking great.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. That's the voice I'm gonna go with.
Something in just so you know, if someone asks you if they like loot your body, you do have orders on you, and you have Opasia dust on you. But that's only if people ask. Typically, they'll just come up and ask me. Probably not for now. Just because there's no way to properly display them or anything. And it probably wouldn't be enough currently because they're for other things. But
What dust? Sorry, I didn't catch. I just had dust. A thing of what?
Opasia.
Opasia dust. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool beans.
Alright, my people in the training room, your friends are currently at the gate, so you guys can start heading out. Have fun. Cause problems. I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm nervous.
Oh yeah, your friend just got swung at. I would start coming out of hiding.
Oh, Jesus. Scared me.
I do that sometimes.
Oh.
Fucker!
No! Drags you. He can fight him. Come here. Come
I
here.
know.
He can fight him.
I'm just the side. Fuck off.
Come on.
Really just to like walk the bridge, really, and
Oh, God damn I don't like that. Oh wait. Enhanced strength. 3, 2, 1, you're going over my shoulder. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. I was trying to knock you out. With the sword. Stop it. Stop it. I'm okay, don't worry. Well, he should still be alive.
Where do we come out in next week?
Feel free to find
Did you
somewhere
just die?
hidden and then just come out of there. If you want to come out from where you came from before, that's also totally fine.
I think your pulse is being taken by an angel.
It's fading.
Fuck, hit him too hard.
There's already a lot of people, let's not crowd too much. Let's keep the guard here. Just in case.
Let's
Oh.
come out of the church.
It's still going
Slowly
down.
raise them there.
Are you okay? Do you want me to stay?
If you can tell he's
You've
getting
got some
cold.
people up here.
Out of character, attempting to heal.
There was massive brain damage. I was hit in the head a lot.
Holly, stop focusing on one. One of our own is down.
Holly, we've got a live one down there.
One is down. Be careful, hold the ground.
Where did those one came from?
So with the ideals they have, they probably don't care too much for their lives.
Oh, Squid, you look fantastic. You're so scary.
He's good.
Okay.
Hey, Ben.
I've been powdered. How long? No magic.
Not long. Maybe like 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
I've been killed, but no one's checked my bodies. Okay, if I just respawn?
Yep, it's totally fine.
God damn it, no, stay there.
I'm spawning outside until I'm assuming.
What's up?
You just want me to run back in?
Put your weapon down.
You think I'm just gonna listen to that? Come on.
Close to that.
Jumps on the back.
Slice his legs.
To the knee. Throw down.
Just punch his knee.
Just the knee. Just the knee.
One more thing, sorry. I searched one of them that was top by the game after we took them down.
I believe this is
You
past.
find similar orders to what you found last
He
time.
dies. He dies.
Okay.
And you, if it's not the one that there's dust on you, you also find
I'm
dust.
gonna enjoy this one.
And it's
Ah,
really good.
what the hell?
Where did can you come out
I have horns, you moron.
from...
I'm going, sorry. I'm currently outside the main gate.
Hold horns.
So,
Try to bend them.
Tay wants to spawn here too.
Stand here.
That was really fun. Good Stilton.
That's my best piece.
Yeah, awesome. You should see me off to the side. So.
Hi.
No, hi, love. Oh no!
Can't believe
that was you. That was really cool. That was kind of dope.
What the hell?
Wow, that is janky.
Holds up.
Straight into the railing. Our head goes. Oh, that's the spiky part. Fuck. Well, then let me out of his misery.
Come on.
Before you do anything in the church, I would probably, I would try to get some people to follow you into it.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, Snow should have noticed me.
I think she's preoccupied with Squirrel's Bandit, right? I think that's who's up there, yeah.
Trying to kill themselves when we take them down. If you can knock them unconscious, that'll be good. But if you have no other option,
well, luckily, we're on the roof.
Does Kuta's invis work the same as ours, where if she's close, we see her?
Yep.
Perfect.
If you see her, you see her.
You should be looking at me. I like attention, you know.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
damn it!
Come on.
Holly, can you heal him, or is he dead already?
You should probably run if you want to live, buddy.
Stab yourself in the heart.
Do you really want to die for these losers?
Drinking something.
Gonna push himself back.
No, he disappeared. Hoppy, remember what we discussed in the meeting? It's fine, this is perfect.
You're not that easy to see, but
Damn
I
it.
can.
After everyone goes down, we're gonna give them a second, and we'll state you guys inside the town.
In this corner. Hoppy, damn it.
You must be the healer.
Hey, buddy. Okay, fine.
Trying to knock the weapon out of his hand.
Stabbing his hand.
Ah!
Hitting him with the
Knock him out! No sword. Back of the head.
God, you're annoying. You could have just... Could just fucking run.
You knocked him out.
Yes, buddy. The rest is coming. Get off my spear now.
Don't come out for him.
What we could have done is fucking let him escape so that we could have used Danku's magic to track them, which is what I was trying to get to you both. Yes, Hoppy, really.
If he doesn't make it, be sure to search his body. It might have useful information.
Ran himself with a spear. Maybe he was lucky, but I'd be surprised. Is he alive?
Barely.
Well, Hoppy, I guess your magic did the trick. Should we move him, or are you better off holding for now? You want me to go? Okay. Oh, I stay. Oh, I help you. I move him.
Hey, Cacti.
Hey,
Can you
what's up?
let them know that
Okay,
my bandit has his skull crack open, so I can respawn?
Right.
They think he's fine.
Let's walk slowly this way then.
Where are you? Oh, I found you.
In the middle.
Is there an exit here? Barely. Okay. Let me squeeze myself. I don't know if you're gonna be able to heal him through this. Let me just carry him quickly. Okay. There we go. Alright. Steady walk now.
What are the jail cells? That's a good question.
Oh, you got one. You got them. Nice.
You know.
If it's 2 for 1, you would take him up on that deal.
Right.
Oh. Why are we having that guy in here?
Because it's safer than anywhere else.
I feel like this is not safe at all.
There's windows, but...
Why?
Right. Let me deal with this.
Okay. I think I feel safer outside, actually.
Sure. He's gonna grab his hands around Hoppy and tie them together, if the furniture would allow me to do. Yeah. Whatever it's more comfortable for you. There you go. And similarly, he's gonna tie his legs together.
From what you can tell, you've mostly healed, but his heart has been scarred. They'll heal and probably need a lot of medical attention if he's gonna survive even the night. But currently he can at least be left alone to be stable.
How bad is it?
He's stable now, just unconscious.
Okay.
Out of character. Oh. Out of character. Ripping off that mask and searching his jaw for any poisons.
Funny what?
What's the situation
Basically, I'm going to be inspecting his mouth.
There are none.
He seems to be stable. He was conscious for a while, but he's passed out again. I cleaned him up and gave him a pillow.
Right.
He was hurt pretty
Why do you keep slapping me?
Did you save him, Hoppy? Okay, good.
Alright.
Now we already
You
have
want me to come
two
back in
then.
immediately?
One with the Kalypsia and one-
No, we're gonna let them
searching.
breathe for a second.
You,
and I think
you will
we'll
notice.
do just
You searched him.
a couple more waves
It'll
from
be
inside the town,
that
and
regular
then we'll be
powder
done.
that they usually
Okay,
throw
cool.
around
We're
that
gonna let them
causes
breathe for a
the
second.
Oh, good.
That was a
the
good scene, guys.
the sort
Very
of
good.
like sort of anti-magic affliction.
Quick question
love
for you,
kidnapping my friends.
And you'll see
It's so fun.
a scroll
Quick
of like
question for
that
you,
whole
Cacti.
simple orders.
A lot of people keep aiming for my
to
throat and like
attack
cutting my
this
throat.
town.
Should I just go down instantly, or can I just play it up? I don't know. Like,
You're probably
take
gonna
this,
die
it's a mana
inevitably from that, but if you still want to swing your sword around, that would be good, because you guys
Okay.
are you're scary.
okay. Because yeah, Elfie snuck up behind me and like sword through throat.
Yeah, I think a sneak attack.
I'm gonna go check outside, make sure
You'll die a little quicker, but like if someone does it from in front.
Why are you like
then,
this, Nappa?
Stay up for
Okay,
a
cool.
little bit longer.
Oh shit!
Cool. They're just really instantly killing us.
I'm gonna cut off a chunk of you, and I'm gonna heal you.
I mean,
You're gonna.
they're very strong, and we're also outnumbered.
You're gonna what?
Out of character, I'm gonna cut off some of you, and I'm gonna heal you.
Okay. What part of me?
If you have hair, it's gonna be hair. If not, I'm taking some of your skin.
Well, yes, I have hair. Thank you. Damn, Holly's not fucking around.
Out of character, I'm stuffing some hair into your pocket.
Holy shit! She's so upset.
Coming to Hoppy, so get ready. Hey, Sleeping Beauty.
Boy.
I'll
tell you, I'll never get used to.
There's someone coming.
Yes, I was. Where were you? Did someone find you?
I got captured.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering. We saw you were deafened, and we were like,
Why is he here? Why is he not dead?
Beautiful
With his
angel.
guts spilled
What happened?
over the floor.
Assumed to get information. He's tied up.
Can he speak?
oh wait, you don't know where we are, do you?
Sit right here.
Hey, you little bastard! I met your friend.
Talking to you, Gashi.
They're not
Yeah,
looking for
Gashi.
you.
Light it up and hold
Must
it
suck
up.
to be you.
He may already be in combat.
On the face.
I wonder why my friends here
It's a
aren't
help.
murdering you in cold blood, actually.
Oh my goodness.
You want anything?
What? You can
Do we
speak?
have a magic healer? Holly?
The warriors got your tongue.
What do I do with the lantern?
She just collapsed.
I have something you can chew on for like a bit of paper.
Deep slash under her armpit. A lot of
Dude,
things.
Check the building that everyone was hanging out at as Kitsune, the one that they're all gathered outside of.
Oh, the Brazier Guild?
Yeah, try that one.
Yeah, they're all in the Brazier Guild.
She's definitely lost a lot of blood. And that caused her to pass out.
I had a chance to look over
Nope.
I just
Does
hope to
anybody
be the
else need a
one to
magical
get your
healer
blood
snows
once
here
they're
if
done
needed?
with you.
I have no real way of getting out. I'm surrounded by people.
So we're actually gathering elsewhere now.
Oh, can you come and save me then?
Where are you?
I'm in the little
That's a lot.
guild house, I think.
Oh,
It's
the
what-
Bracers Guild?
Yeah, I think so.
Brazier Guild ran its own
Everyone is here.
And Snow over here. Snow.
Where are you?
Snow.
Right, sorry. When you're
On the
done,
table.
can I have one of your horns?
Oh, you're on the. Oh, you're still visible.
Flash in the back of
Okay,
her
it's
thigh.
fine. If you're still there, it's totally fine.
That you can-
She's gonna try and close that wound.
We can share.
I guess you did get medically
Well,
healed.
if that's
so-
an agreement you reach upon, by all means.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
To help you, that is.
Hey,
Are you knocked
You
out?
conscious?
Are
don't do
you
anything
conscious?
stupid, yeah?
I told him that he
Oh, my
will be
God.
unconscious, but
Well, so
he
two
needs a
of you
lot of
work
medical attention if he's
together,
gonna survive
her
through the night,
wounds
but he's stable
heal,
right now.
though
I
She's
can't
definitely
see it.
lost a lot of blood and might be out of it for a bit.
How are you?
Oh, okay. You're being looked at, I think.
You know,
What was that?
I'm just gonna use some hunting knife to just cut a piece of cloth from his armor.
thank you.
Alright, here you go. Fresh from his cloak.
You can go ahead and pop out of character. I'll let them know that you'll still be here.
Your very own trophy.
I gotta keep looking around if there's anyone sneaking up.
I gave him
My
something for the
apologies.
pain, and
The guy that was on the table is still here. Just letting people know.
Yeah, why did you forgot to take out?
Kalypsia.
Okay. We're gonna do. You guys are gonna have 2 more lives. And oh, I see you're following me, Kashi. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna gather up here. You're gonna roll up in a big gang, and you're gonna target people. Don't go into the Bracers Guild because there's a lot of injured people in there. We don't want to. We're gonna try not to kill anyone. So yeah, you guys are gonna come from the mountains over here. You can go ahead and spawn into your models. This is one last hurrah.
Are we doing Squid?
Just
Did you
one of the
want
ladies.
us to do spears?
Yeah, do you want to do spears?
We could do Viz.
Might give us a bit more reach as a group. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, right-handed. This sucks.
Same.
Kashi, if you don't want to do the leader thing, that's fine. They still have your other bandit. We can probably play with that. I don't know what they'll do. You don't have to play them again if you don't want, but they do have you. We can always get someone else to fill the role.
I think I'll do it.
Okay. Then, if you're gonna do it, will you have the golden sword?
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else can have spears. You have the golden sword. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you can roll up and almost like protect him. If you guys would like. This is your leader.
Yeah, can do.
Big fan.
Mr. Leader. Oh my god.
Alright,
Kashi,
boss. We'll
you
do what you
have
say,
a small
boss.
badge.
President,
I will DM
what
that
up?
if people ask, but they might ask you. I don't know.
Alright, Mr. President. Where'd we go?
Alright.
Whatever you say,
Impatient.
boss. We've got your back.
An album cover real quick?
Yeah, yeah, I'll take your photo. Everyone pose. All right, perfect. Y'all are great.
Type shit.
I was so hoping someone would roll around the corner to see you guys.
Yeah.
The fucking boy band.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, guys.
We wanted to be a boy band before we became bandits.
Kashi, if you're the leader, you will only have 1 life. Everyone else has.
You can do golden spears.
Oh yeah, you guys can do golden spears. Yeah, okay. Kashi has the golden sword. You guys can do golden spears. I didn't realize the spears could be gold.
I just tested it, neither did I.
You guys are doing fantastic. So good.
There she
There's a couple posted up on the other side.
There she is.
What's the orders, boss?
Stick together. No matter what. And if you're able to,
Understood, boss.
if one of us is down, make sure we all stay down.
For the cause, boss. For Alwyn.
For Alwyn.
One of them just saw us. The blue elf.
Let's stroll up then.
Down the stairs.
Let's cause a ruckus.
Spears. Good.
Keep the choke points.
Back up a moment. Back up a moment.
Maybe the one with the gold sword?
Speak quickly.
You're gonna die today.
Wait.
Is this a promise?
It's certainty.
For Halloween.
Good.
For Alwyn.
For saying that you guys have 8 hits instead of 6.
Punch.
Taylor, you're being shot at.
That was your gut.
Oh, okay, well that didn't work. Hey.
Body slam.
Get this bastard off. Stab.
God. Toss. Gotta start pushing you down the stairs.
I'm burning, by the way. Go with him.
Well, you would have noticed that that one has a badge. You would notice that Cassius has a badge.
Stop doing that. Go ahead.
Come on. Leno, get back.
Fireball the legs. Rugby tackle.
Sorry if I break your combo.
Okay, we need to keep him from going anyway.
Let's try to knock that sword hand back.
You know, you might be okay.
Should we do 1 second line, you said? 2 lines? Oh, we just doing 1.
We might just do 1. This might actually be okay.
Okay.
This one's tough.
I need DM for a question. Should I go in DM call 1?
Yeah, let's move it.
Yep.
Got a fucking bow in front of me.
So loudly the moment we try to action. Over the Try to go back. Push back. Sword back.
No, he's using the spike to impale himself.
Winston's character sitting
We need
on
a
a
healer
knocked
on
out
him now.
me. But I don't want to do that. So.
Right.
Does anybody have rope to restrain him?
Grabbing the sword.
Pure psychic damage. Pain.
Holding him back. Impaling him.
Keep the sword.
Snow, once you're able to. Or get hold. Come on.
Come on. Burn your hands.
Knock
Both of my hands. Oh wait, probably going up first.
That's a death grip on it.
Pure pain.
Let it go. Hold him back. Let it go. He's gonna fucking bleed out.
Both of my hands have been cut off.
Okay.
You can tell she's not in solid.
And Holly is trying
He's
to
gonna be
currently
bleeding
stop
real
the bleeding.
fast. Come on. Damn it. We need.
Should I just die
Where's
or?
Holly? Fuck. Aiden,
Maybe
go
dead,
get
dead.
Holly. Get
I'm
Holly.
already knocked out.
Yes, they're coming.
But
They're coming.
Holly's trying to like rectify that.
She doesn't look like she's coming.
She's bandaged them. I don't think
It's
she's
gonna hurt a lot, but I'm gonna cauterize
You're
it.
gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay, that helps. That helps.
Were you here when I told you that Winston was sitting on
Try
a
putting pressure on his other
unconscious
wounds. Make sure he doesn't fucking bleed
no,
out.
but I will take note of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cauterize his arms.
Fuck it. You know what? I'll join you.
When we're finished, I would like to talk to Cacti and act
So
first.
like now. Come on. Come on. Get this jacket off.
To ask. Can psychic damage kill if I'm exposed to it long enough?
Tie it around him to sort of
Damage?
pressure.
Psychic damage apparently.
Come on.
It'll probably drive you
Okay,
crazy.
his arm is cauterized.
Did you need help?
Yeah, with this guy, he's one of their higher ups. He's
He has a badge.
tried to
getting
impale
real
him, so
heavy.
he's alive. Holly, Snow. Oh fuck. Hey,
What
we need it. Come on.
Just.
I'll try to use my flight to hold him from falling.
Don't worry. Put some support.
Trying to close that wound, but he's going to fight back the moment he starts feeling
I
energized.
know.
Can you
I
take
got
his
his other
hands from
arm.
there?
And I got the cauterized one, so
Does he have any daggers on the side?
Holly, do you want to help?
you know what? You're right. Let's search him. Search him.
Someone search his mouth.
Oh shit.
You can see his jaw hanging.
While it's hanging, search his mouth as well to see if he has anything in there.
Like it's unhinged.
Fucking hell. That takes so Is he
long.
alive still?
He's alive-ish.
I will be a second. I'll be there in a sec.
His
This
pulse.
my base station fell on my head.
Fuck.
It's going slack.
It fell on top of my
Oh
head.
my god.
You can tell that it.
I hope you're
Part of
okay.
it was in the shower.
I'm fine. It shocked me. I'm like, what?
Colin's
What
gonna
was
check his
that? And then
pulse.
I'm like, oh,
It
it's
is
my
erratic.
base
He
station.
was exposed to psychic damage for too long.
He's not breathing.
Right. Right, well, he's still alive, but something. His heart is crazy. Where did Snow go?
I didn't realize I was right next to my wall. Where
Helping.
it's,
He's
where it's like,
healing
hung up.
Okay. We have Holly there.
They're taking turns. Okay, gotcha.
Just keep pressure on this wound
Got
while
him.
she heals it. Do we have restraints? Yeah.
Yes, I have a rope always with me for this
Then
exact purpose.
start tying it. Start tying him. Tying his arms at least.
He's very heavy.
Yeah. I'd rather not him gain consciousness again and start fighting.
Yes. We don't want to fall. Do we want to take his legs together?
Out of a ledge.
Probably not until we lay down. I'm fine. I'd rather, Leto would be more of the problem. Yes. What?
Don't worry. Gotcha.
You're the one who's more of the problem being right here.
He could
if you
kick
fall.
you. We should try to at least move him.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay, let's
bring it
adjust
to
them.
the
We done, Cacti?
Yeah, Yes.
let's do this
I
first
flooded,
before
yeah,
it
so
came back
we're good.
consciousness.
I think
Come on. Come on. This way.
Sure.
Okay.
Kashi, I'll still be in here in a second.
Stick.
Blood spilling all over your poor boy.
Getting over. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Dan.
Come on. Flip over.
Got fucking dead fish. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's heavy. He's heavy. He's very heavy. You know, this is a time I'd really love for Barney to be here. God, Barney.
Okay, come on. Just put him on the ground. Why is he standing up anyway?
Okay, put him down. We're laying him down. We don't need to move him anywhere yet. He's fine right here. As long as he's being watched, nobody comes and kills him or saves him, whatever.
Okay, yes. The tie his legs together, like you know. Okay, his legs are tied, his hands are tied.
Let me know when you're back, Rick.
His mouth has been checked.
I'm at the castle right now.
Not going anywhere.
Okay,
unless
do you want to respawn and follow me out? Outside and get
Oh,
okay, yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna tell viewers we got his right.
Thanks, Cacti, it was fun.
He's gonna tie his leg ties to the post, so he can't get away.
Especially when it's death by boulder.
And if someone picks him up, they will have to get through.
They can do that.
We should have multiple people watching. We don't know if
Oh
someone
shit,
else
there's
is.
a bunch of people. It's okay, we'll find a spot.
They've done it multiple times before where they just have someone
Outside.
come over and
In the
kill the
woods.
ones who
Can we use DM call one real quick,
Compared
Cacti?
to her neck.
Or I mean, you.
Did you get those healing potions? Oh, Sato ran. It's too fast for me. It said was running after him. Fuck.
They're pretty close, but that's all I can do for now.
It's fine.
Sounds like we really fucked them up.
Is he
It's still
stable?
gonna sting, but yeah, I had to recover
You're
one
unconscious,
pipe. There was blood clotting into it.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even want to use my unwind push against him because if I push him wrongly, he'll hit his head on the ground and just.
You might need to cough out some blood too, but you'll be fine.
You know, that was kind of silly of her, unless you were
You still
ambushed.
got some injuries I need to help with.
We need to find a saw. I have some as well, but save your mana. We just need a healing potion for me. It's just some cuts.
Oh, this is supposed to be a healing potion for her, though. We're gonna have to ask about.
We need multiple. That's the thing. So.
So sorry, Elephant.
You awake?
Oh.
Answers that question.
I'll go and try and find some potions as quick as I can.
Yes, goes now. Should we try to move him, or
You okay?
I've been looked over already.
should Alfie take priority, or...
Well, if they should take priority, we should also keep him at the. Is in fact
He
the
is
leader.
pretty important.
Only he was the only one with a golden sword out of a group of spearmen.
He also has a badge.
I'm gonna go try to
indicating
get
he's higher up
Eric's.
than the rest of the grunts, at least.
Maybe he can help us carry him.
Okay, Leto, I'm gonna need you with your. I'm gonna need you over here, sadly, then, because I don't just want to watch this guy alone. I don't know what you all are doing. That's fine.
Here's some healing potions for the rest. One for you, and one for you.
Thank you.
Just make sure Alfie's good. I don't need this. You've done your healing. Life should be fine.
Still.
Do you need mana or stamina?
Never liked the taste of healing.
No, I'm good.
No, mana might do for me, actually.
Alright.
Stamina's fine.
He's gonna help us carry him, but not her.
I can carry her.
Do you have another tie? If so,
It's mana pressure.
tie up his feet. Thank you. Not
Yeah, I
to
did
the
already.
railing, so then when we have to. Okay, good.
Okay.
Into the guild hall.
We were pretty injured in
And do the one from the railing.
Yeah, that
but
was-
he's gonna leave his legs tied.
Make sure her head is alleviated.
Do you know how expensive rope is, by the way?
And to the side.
I know.
Captured.
What's
Well,
up?
this could be a very useful
Just so
reason.
you know, Cacti, I got captured.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Noted.
Bit of a bad grace.
Don't mind all the blood.
You're
Someone got hurt
unconscious.
throat gas, but
He got
here we go.
treated.
You can probably pop out of character if you're
Alright.
conscious.
Maybe you can pick him
then
up.
just,
By the
stay
belt.
Oh,
Otherwise,
alright, buddy.
yeah.
You got it.
If anyone in this call is not interested in doing things
Like
that,
luggage.
jump back.
It's
to
like
the-
having another Barney with us. That's good.
Yeah. Well done, Snow.
I guess we'll
There's a
leave
body
that.
here. There's a body here.
Yeah. Just leave it. It's fine.
I can try to.
Where am I going? No one told me where we're going.
To the guild building? To that building, sorry, not the guild building. That building.
I will be right back.
We found her, we captured the leader with one of them. Okay.
What am I looking at? I believe Joe's
Pull your legs up. Put
You
them
know what?
on.
I don't know if she needs any more treating. Be best.
Make sure you
Her
tucked
white
in
fur
there.
collar is so
Okay.
deep crimson.
Right. He is gonna grab another piece of cloth, nondescript, and keep it for himself.
Oh, fucking hell. Snow looked at her for quite a while. I don't know if she needs more treatment.
She's breathing and her heart is beating, but you can definitely tell there's probably some permanent damage in there.
Permanent damage. Was it look like it's been treated already? You said, or sorry,
Yes, there was already treatment by
Is he
2
conscious?
healers, but there is definitely permanent damage that, you know, no amount of healing will fix. At least not magically.
He's gonna grab his hunting knife, and he's got a piece of cloth.
There's lots of blood
I had to-
coming out from her mouth and down from her neck. So
I had to. When I healed her
What's for any
blood got
shattering
stuck in her
windows?
windpipe,
Just
and I
in
had to
case.
cut it open again.
Aye, a lot of windows.
Oh shit.
But she should be alright. But still, make sure her head is leaning to the side. So if she needs to cough up anything.
I had a man on a tired
Head leaning
healing
to the
potion.
side. Don't you want to
So
go
really,
side, you know,
just tired.
Fair. When the other one comes
That's
through,
why.
maybe we can ask for stamina potion. How are you, Akemi?
There'll probably be a lot of it.
I'm fine. I don't want to have all three. Yeah.
If possible, try and get us some warm water too.
Minor wounds in the first spot.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I will do that.
Here. Good news, we managed to capture
even
one with
better.
a badge, one of the leaders.
And one without
And
apparently.
Elfie have had her throat cut, which is not good news, but, you know, it happened.
That is unfortunate.
Anything you want
Did
to
they
say?
grab her as a hostage, as they had been doing with the
Oh,
other?
never mind.
I'm
No,
not sure.
It was a in the moment. She jumped in to attack something. To attack him on the couch over there. And he stabbed her.
The leader, yeah.
Just trying. Thanks to her, we were able to at least
A lot of blood.
somewhat get him to not jump.
It's
jump
going
off
to
the
be quite a
cliff,
lot.
then he
Like I
killed-
said,
impaled
she'll need some hot
himself.
water or something.
Yeah, let those go.
He's been treated though, but fucking hell.
Bless him.
We all
Most
know
of the
that.
others tended to kill themselves almost immediately.
Yeah, we managed to capture 2 of them. One of them is on the table,
took
the other
about-
one's the leader.
It took
We
about
actually
5
fired
of us
as well.
to stop him from impaling himself on a railing.
Try and have her drink a bit of it, but don't do too much. She just needs a bit so it'll help
Okay,
her
that one, yeah.
system want to throw it out.
No, Aldine, shorter,
Something like that?
no, just a minute ago, when a bunch of people did it.
And make sure her head's still staying to the side.
Yeah, the leader.
It's the one on. It's the one bound up on the couch there.
Don't mix this with the other pieces of cloth that I gave you. This is from the leader, so put it somewhere else.
Is she alright? Everything okay?
Back there, sure. Just worn out. She needs violence. We'll have some hand.
Are you awake?
Does she have any
We can get
injuries?
you a.
Oh, and this is for him, which is, I guess, not as important, but you can have it if you want.
I had to go.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay, well.
You.
Got anything on
Are you awake?
Even if he were awake, his jaw was completely dislocated, like hanging down, pretty gruesome. So it might take a bit for him to even be able to speak now.
Have you searched his mouth?
Who is the one that did that?
I'm not sure. It might have just been an in the moment sort of thing, like in the passion of battle. But he is the one that slashed the throat from Elfe.
Do you believe that the blades might have been
I will stay here.
affected by that?
Talk to the twins. They have a lead.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, just let it out. Okay, yeah, just get that out. Get that out.
God, I'm gonna go over some, look like paper orders that I was able to retrieve from one of the bandits. See if we have anything from them.
So,
Probably pouring a lot of that water.
it appears as though these orders were
Don't give it too much. It might do further.
Thank you as always, John. You've been a great
Funnily
help.
enough, also
Even
say
before the first wife.
that because.
Cacti?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm doing a DM note for someone else in game.
Alright, do I stay into the other VC? Oh, wait, I'm waiting.
Yeah, just wait for me.
Character looking over.
You need to know if the blade is magical.
There's definitely permanent damage in the throat that no amount of healing magic will do anything about.
Oh, there you are.
She's pretty clear of injuries. Blood has soaked from her neck.
I just heard from him.
Do not speak about it in
There's
here.
also a puddle of blood and bile on the
That's
floor.
Come in.
Drop the blood that dripped into her stomach.
Then there are times
as well.
Amit.
He's just gonna keep her.
It's brought with her and she's refusing to go small.
She said that she was.
You're able to grab one of the blades.
Amit.
Yes.
No. We know where they're headed next.
Ethan. Rivendell. If they were not able to retrieve the Kitsune, it seems they were after one of us. Kalypsia, of equal value.
Amit, were you able to figure out if you were able to retrieve any of their weapons?
No, I wasn't.
She okay?
Yeah.
Well, he's up.
Hydration intrigued.
Are you able to speak yet?
Have you had some? Get it away from me.
I'll still try if need be.
And I'll take that as a no. Good Sprout. Keep an eye on her for me if you can. I'll be back out in a moment.
Yes.
I'm here for terms of surrender. From you, of course. Alwyn military, I heard. Is that correct? Or Alwyn?
I don't believe it's magical. I believe it absorbs magic of some sort.
Were you healed? Can I ask that much at least? You're so able of gestures. Do not take me for a fool.
I'm gonna go and check outside if there's anything else that needs tending.
Holly! Oh. Can you get snow?
I can. She just went outside, though, I think.
Use point at his unconscious, the unconscious fellow.
Are you one of the?
There's another one?
Yeah, there's one directly on this table. They were left
The
there,
other one?
apparently.
Should I hop down?
Yeah, move down.
What about him? He will get medical in a moment as well. Snow! This one here. He needs to be healed for communication. And then afterwards, heal the one that's unconscious on the table if you can.
Rightio.
If you fight
I hate
this-
having to get close. Knew it.
Crap. Gut punch.
You are not a fan of getting healed.
The jaw. Focus on the jaw first. Don't focus on anything
That's what-
else.
Right.
Then you can speak now, can you?
Now I can, but ow.
Kashi, I will be right back.
Just treating this one as a pet. There's one on the table. Can you heal that one as well?
Right.
This table. Yes, unconscious. Thank you. Back away from it. I'm going to be letting go in a moment. Them, I should say. Once you're done healing them. Move away for now.
He bit me.
Checking for a pulse or something?
So your terms of surrender.
No, the holding hand. Pass it down. Yeah. Water.
Oh, I've nothing to write. I'm aware. But there'll be something to write in a moment. Your jaw was broken, your voice wasn't. I'm not a fool. What do you take me for?
Snow?
Right.
You might want to check on that one. That Pinky had an accident.
Well, you sworn to secrecy or something. Your swears to Alwyn or whatever military you serve are null and void.
Yeah.
One. Water for if she wakes up.
You aren't as suicidal as your allies now, are you?
I have no idea what you're using.
This world can still be saved.
And two. For yourself.
You can still live.
Breaking here with this.
I'm not a fool to bring something for you to write with. I'm not a fool to make you write. I know that you would be able to deal with it.
Not so bad, and I wonder how to you. Do you feel really cursed?
Magic is. A few people who use it. They're fools. You have no idea what you're using. It's not right. Should be forbidden.
If you are so certain, then speak of why. Or hold your tongue.
I mean, I could cut it out.
I think you are a fool, and I think that you need to leave.
I think I would. I would be stopped before then.
Now,
I got rid of whatever.
are you going to communicate, or are you just going to sit like a fool?
Plaguing me. I no longer have magic, and I'm clean from it. I don't
This
need
soul
it.
requires magic.
Never needed
It needs to live. All of our lives are made of some bits of magic. Because you're
Just a friendly reminder
shorter than Annie's.
of alive or dead, we can still ask them questions. 5. Still questions.
We have too many for this one. I'm not killing him yet.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's always on the table.
Can you grab him real quick? We need some assistance here after all. Grab him and drag him back towards the city.
How do you know?
I have a feeling that he's going to try and kill himself.
The world didn't have magic until...
Punch. You're lucky I don't run my horn through you. Grabs. Oh, this way. This way.
In the beginning, things were much better without
Okay, yeah, how about a hog tie? I can use a knot we use for the sails.
Good idea.
There we go. And the hog tie with a sailor's knot. There we go.
Go shoot to the head.
Hey, take. Hey,
I'm guessing that one is. Oh my god.
Alive.
Oh, he's out like a light. Take it slow. Take it slow.
He's going to have a killer headache.
Finish the hog tie.
Take it slow.
Just okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go check on Sprat while that one's unconscious. I'll be back in a minute.
And a very, as he struggles, the tighter the knot will get. Good old sailor.
Answer the question. Cashin, you mean the place where the Blackburn's going around right now?
Sorry, Ahmed. Asked for a bit of assistance.
It's the what? Nothing, I'm just getting to know you. Is that such a bad thing? So back up.
Her voice.
Aren't people more open to talking when you know each other better?
Let's see if we can find him. Trouble.
I want to know why your organization is trying to break the wind.
Oh, speaking of,
break the wind.
You know where Jasper is? We're looking for him.
In my daily life.
Who?
I saw him outside. If you take away a man, my entire continent of whatever they are.
It's alright.
I saw him go up the steps.
I know.
My entire people would lose their way of life. My wings would be lost, probably. But if it belonged, they say that I...
To the
Why are you like this, Never?
The more you try and strain your voice, the more harder it will be for you to be even able to speak at all.
We're talking so casually.
I know, it's painful.
If you would be able to live as a normal person, those wings, they're magic, right?
Maybe. No, they're part of me. Are you saying that I should lose a limb? Would you... So, if I give up magic, would you lose both of your arms for me then?
Well, my arms belong. Yours are made of magic.
I was born with them, weren't I? I was born with them, weren't I?
My condolences for being born wrong.
Thank you. So then, can you tell me what you know, my dear friend Jasper? Come on. We've talked so much. We're friends by now, right?
Is there anyone else who might be able to comfort them? You want me to keep an eye on the biter?
The Blackburn, right?
Oh. As long as you keep an eye on them.
You're going to let me go if I tell you about this, right?
Something out.
I never said that. I said we're talking
You'll get
friend to
better.
friend. Don't put words in my mouth. Dear Casper.
This guy's just a dickhead.
My friends wouldn't
Something in that grimoire. Maybe something with runes.
No, a friend wouldn't hurt a friend. In fact, I'll even get you some water. Your throat must be super parched.
waking up. That's good.
Really will help me out of here.
Well, not exactly, but you know.
The blackburn.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I said I'd get you water.
Then won't let me get hurt, right? My
I won't
fingers
let you
will
get
stay in
hurt.
place, everything.
Your fingers will stay in place.
People there.
The blackburn. It's meant to be a cure.
Remember to keep a head to the side.
I apologize. I am back. I was setting people up.
Everyone is going to be safe from this plague corruption. It's meant to help people. Sure, there is a rough start. It's not meant to kill.
Water.
I was told it's meant to take away magic and make people normal, safe.
Yeah.
As they should be. You would be.
I see.
You wouldn't have those ugly wings. You would be much more normal and less dangerous and less
Morning, Biter.
dangerous.
That was me.
One more time.
Ethan. I'm talking
Feel
to
like
my
talking?
friend right now.
Kill me.
Sal,
they're not meant to
Sorry, I can't do that.
are you saying that me simply having my wings and being a lovely salvager up top
You're not allowed
is
to
a
die yet.
problem to everyone down below?
You could at least tell us a few things and maybe we might give you that sweet bliss you so desire.
No.
You don't understand. This magic shouldn't be part of you. You shouldn't have been born with it to
What do
begin
you
with.
even gain from this?
You're better off without them.
Maybe, but I was.
Total annihilation of magic races and a pure world.
How is that anywhere pure?
Holly, please. Here you go, fresh some water.
Constrain your voice.
You see it as something natural?
I got you water, didn't I?
Who will, You have no true proof of any of this natural order.
So we can just continue hanging out, friend.
You just want to remove something just because you don't understand it.
Don't you try on the magic. It's dangerous. You have no idea what you're trying to
Have
do.
you
Do you
realized
think
I've been doing it the entire time?
we've just
How do you
been
think
here
I fly? How do you think
on
I'm
a whim?
sitting on the air?
We've been here
You don't know
long,
what it is.
long since you walked.
Can you tell me? How did it came to
Within me?
be?
So don't
It
tell
came
me
from the wind. That's what all my
we don't understand.
That's
The
wrong.
wind provides, the wind protects.
Wind isn't magic. It's normal.
Are you to say you're as old as time?
And the wind helps us.
Or that your people have truly seen that era?
Trying to ruin my daily life. So don't. Okay?
Trying to change what's already been changed leads to
To do the right thing, alright?
chaos. And even more change.
You think
But not what you want.
Technically
You can't go
speaking, you
back.
tried to kill us. We could have technically.
You can only move forward.
Went for the kill as you killed us, but instead, we didn't. Isn't that right?
you'll all destroy yourself in the process?
Doesn't that make us wonderful friends?
Like you are now. How separated you are.
No.
Some of you would rather have me dead. Not sure why.
I don't believe healing people is really a separation.
You're the
Friends don't
exception.
kill friends after all, you know.
But even then, one can be corrupted. And then next thing you know, you're enjoying it.
So honestly, you're probably better off with
Stabbing,
me than
slashing,
them over there, though.
cutting,
Probably much
and
better.
then healing it all over again.
Your boss seems to be getting mighty
Denying
intimidated.
death. You think, and now you deny me something that connects all of us?
I didn't want this. I would rather.
You believe that I'm going to go down that path sooner or later?
Telling you anymore.
That everyone will? All sorts of magics will lead to this disarray?
That's enough, friend. You've already
So
said
can
more
easily
than enough,
to a
and you-
blade.
And you did get your water, so yeah, I was a bit,
People
high-
die
It matters
less.
not if it's magic or sword.
letting you drink if you'd like. I
Tell
can
me,
give you another proper
how many people died out there by magic and how many people died out there by a sword or a spear? How many of my fellow
Actually, seem to be a lot more weapons.
by the magically enhanced? Because they can wield it with confidence.
Well, I mean, anyone would be mad.
Meanwhile,
if they called you
we're
ugly,
scared
wouldn't
shitless every time we fight.
It would not have to be this way if you only thought about it for a moment or two. Your people believe that you don't deserve, like, people don't deserve magic. It's not for our hands.
Thank you.
But
How many
if
people of
we weren't
yours do you
given
think
them,
have enslaved people like me?
At least you live.
one
You want to know
life.
why? You want to know why I can wield this weapon with confidence? It's not that I'm not scared of death, but I fight to make sure other people are free from your bullshit.
Explain why. What is it going to cause?
And have them continue.
People take up.
This was the difference. Just because the current situation you're living in, you can be complacent with it.
I already know my
People work for better tomorrow. The fuck are you doing other than just causing countless suffering to many
Would you be able to tell me some
different
of that
people?
history? I want to know. I'm curious.
And why even try and capture the
I
Kitsune?
had a dream about all
What purpose do they have to you?
Been carved into my wall. Maybe it was a sign. Maybe I'm meant for greatness within you guys.
Catalysts.
And what are those catalysts for? What do you mean by it? It could mean anything.
The mana
I'd rather
story.
hear you out first before I make any decision, you know?
Well, I'm warning you now. I used to have magic, not anymore, after joining these guys.
Isn't it ironic? Using magic to further your own gains when you yourself hates it.
Don't mind me asking.
The ends justify the means.
Remember, I'm not gonna hurt you.
And so too does magic, does it not?
I'd like to know what's coming first.
What
But you're quite a
speak, you
hypocrite.
fucking hypocrite.
That too.
You tell your friend stuff, right? Come on.
Yeah.
One of the boys, Jasper.
Yes, it does. But how else can we fight? Then we
I'm not
just
fighting at all. You're just fighting a meaningless war, following a bunch of people who think they know what they know.
What do you know of meaningless? How much of my fellow brethren have died for this cause?
I can help you out.
And how much of mine?
Come on. You know so much about me. Are we friends yet?
A cause that never needed to be in the first place.
That's because you can't see it. The magically inclined, they don't understand. You can't understand because you were born with it.
Sorry,
Tell me what
Cacti.
they did
Who
to you
was
to take away your magic, I'll stop.
who was the father of Alwyn?
Guion.
Takes out the powder. You could try.
It's Guion. He's the one who taught me how magic appears in this world.
So William knows the true stuff. Got it.
I'm a healer. To do that against would be the one thing against my own vows.
I think
I'm trying to help people. People you've killed. I'm trying to help both sides, no matter the cost. I don't want injured people around
Why do
me.
you think we asked for the Kitsune?
No one.
All we needed was the one. And then we would have just left.
And you would have sacrificed their life for it.
Tell me,
Friends help friends.
To then create more of your nullification magic. To possibly further the lives of more suffering. Do you not understand? The more damage you do, the more worse it goes anywhere.
And what if we can take away what gods can only have safely?
If the gods only could have it, then why are we still having it? The gods would have smited us before then. Why do we still have it if it's not allowed?
Isn't that the million gold question?
Terrors we don't understand, but maybe it's you that doesn't.
You might as well be following someone who's just puppeteering you. Who's saying and all these other things, just trying to manipulate you to help their own personal goals.
You know, you have a point.
There's always some bigger man trying to run the show and saying another thing.
And if everyone was on equal playing fields, do you think there would be more people inclined to fight,
My friend
to give up their
Jasper
life?
told me that, was it Kiwiman? Whatever his name is. Supposedly he knows some sort of true history.
It's a loaded question in itself.
How old is this Gillian?
Exactly my point.
I don't know.
Your point leads to the same thing.
Kitsune, one life.
If you've met him,
What? 10,000s?
It wouldn't have been one life. It would have been multiple lives. Imagine if that mana storm went around a bunch of people in the chapel. Around people who are genuine healers, who use their magic for good.
You're saying you can't heal without
You would have
magic?
stripped them away from those. I can, but I can't truly save their life as fully as I wished.
Then you relied too heavily on it.
It's not a lie. Everyone has their own abilities and their own limits. We should not strip people away from them. Just because you don't think you have the upper advantage.
It's not just me. How many Mondays do you
Thousands of
think are
people.
you?
Thousands of people may not be able to wield magic, but there are those who can and those who will help. That just because there might be some that do not, does not make repercussions for the others who don't.
You think
That
just
is from
because you're
your
born
perspective.
Kalypsia, that you are all God-forsaken helpers, that is the focal point of what magic is all about. There are plenty of magic people here, plenty of mundane people here. None of them. They're all out for themselves because that's how they live. That's how life is just. That's just how life is. That's fine.
So you're just trying to fulfill what? This God-forsaken goal to save people from their own souls. You do realize magic needs souls, right? You're just cutting them off there from the lifespan.
What if we don't?
And your soul is already weakened.
So we're gonna have to keep you under watch for a little while, okay? At least until we leave.
Crazy idea.
More than you think.
Quick question. Is that
So I can
But it seems your allies are absent to your same ideal. Are you truly certain the people you work with have the same interests in mind? Who's to say that you're just following another person for the same silly goal, which might not actually be a goal at all, but just someone else's personal interest?
Are you okay with slaughtering us then?
No.
Well then you're
I
gonna
have not
have to.
laid a single hand on you. There are ways to be able to help you without harming. But once you put a blade against someone's throat, I cannot stop what others may do. But that is what people will defend themselves for. That's natural order. I want to be able to help people, even those who cannot on magic, and even those who can. I boarded Kalypsia, so I would be able to help those.
Yes, we've already established that you want to help people.
And you want to help people too, but you aren't clouded by a personal judgment of it. You're not truly seeing all that it could be. You're only viewing it from one lens.
If you want me to.
That's what you think.
These people here can show you that magic is not to be feared or to be hated, to be considered repulsive.
After I've been attacked with it.
Even after you've been attacked with it. I've been attacked with magic before.
So even magic users attack magic users. No different from
It's
another
just a
person.
common order. A sword user will attack a sword user. Vice versa. It's just all how someone uses their own abilities. Do you really think less people die by just by a spell than a blade? You really think that?
It will. Tell me, how confident would you be? You? If I just said, only fight me with a sword.
Let's see here, he's from Kashi.
Very confident.
He heard the truth of this world from a
How about we go?
He thinks my ugly wings are very
No.
nice looking. We've talked a lot.
Because that's just what you want. And what it does is nothing. It doesn't prove anything. It just proves that they can fight with a weapon. Just like anyone can.
Well, they aren't proving that right now, so that's kind of a moot point now, isn't it?
They carry around a spear pretty much daily. I think that's pretty often.
Just because someone carries a weapon doesn't mean they're proficient in it. People do it as an intimidation factor. People do it because they're mercenaries.
I've used it for most of my life.
And I have held a sword most of my life. So what's the difference between both of us?
This does
Why
much of
even join this Aether Bane? What reason would you personally have?
Was it specifically Kitsune that you needed? Or would any caster say?
Die for an actual cause that I believe in. Fight for a cause that I actually believe in. Instead of all these playing pretend war. Because what? They don't like that race, they don't like this race. People are dying just because people are different. And if you take away all that,
You're doing the same for this then. You're killing people because they're different.
and how many
You're
people are
taking
going
away
to
things
die
because they're different.
how many people are gonna keep dying when they're different? That'll just be. But if we're all the same on equal playing fields, that'll save us in the long
But we
term.
are on equal playing fields.
I thought we were friends.
Well, you're chained up because of your actions.
Not what I meant.
Cupcake. Alright? That's why I'm helping you stay alive. Friends
We're not on equal playing fields. We are not the same.
From what
Let's
I
find
see,
something we can agree with. We are not the same. You're a
Not
genocidal
in
maniac
body.
trying to kill magic users for their own gains, and we are trying to defend ourselves. We aren't the same.
And your people are at war with elves because what? They took them and had them, gave them a better life.
I mean, the only other option would be to take you on board, but that might cause more.
you say that people are not the same, but that's the only difference in body.
A soul and a
The
body.
spirit is always usually the same. It fluctuates, waves through, and in the end, it's still alive. And it requires magic, even if you hate it.
Wouldn't know. I don't do alchemy or
So you
magic.
no.
To strip people away of that is truly kill them.
Man,
It's a new thing.
friend is so tiring.
Hmm.
It's a new thing. It's not anything safe, that's for sure. But it's like I don't know anything about it.
I'm truly trying to tell you, if you want to fight for a genuine cause, you're not on one. You're still fighting someone who's just because
And what? Am I
they're
gonna fight
different.
for you?
You don't have to fight for us at all. You don't have to fight for anyone. Why do you even need to idealize a side at all? You could have lived your life as a free man, helped your soul wandering about. But instead you decided to join something that, in the end, was not helping your ideals at all.
Or worse, after whatever they're going to anything.
Deep, gnarly looking scar across her throat.
Realize that you have saved these kids tonight. Refugees here. But Sarvel will find
There's not much I can talk to him about. At least,
the only ones.
I at least hope that you were given some viewpoint on that aside to review the one. Really? What are you trying to do?
There's a body here. He's gonna stroke his the head of him tenderly.
Hey, no! Get his hands!
I know. I know of you. I never met you, but I heard the guys from the
What did they do to you?
I'm guessing
you have killed bosses.
this is your friend.
Halloween.
You're worried about them.
Sorry about
We're
that.
not going to kill them.
I don't believe you. You might not kill them, but leaving them in this town,
There is a
we'll
grudge.
both die.
Not sure.
You can't deny that.
After today, or
At least they'll give me what I want.
you have dealt with, well,
Is it possible to take them both with us to Kalypsia?
don't remember.
Yeah. But I agree we're going to be taking them on the ship.
And now I'll be your
Right.
slave.
No.
You're
I'm
taking
gonna
me
try and
where,
find a way to...
you're taking me where I don't want to go. You're telling me I
I'm
can't die.
taking you somewhere. I'm taking you somewhere to get a new perspective.
I don't want
And then
that.
hopefully,
So you're taking away my freedom. Just
you
You took
already
away the
gave
rise of
away your
many more.
freedom. The moment you joined that group of yours, you already gave away your freedom. What
You
I'm
deserve
giving
this
you is a
much.
chance for your own freedom.
and wouldn't be death be a sin or
Alright.
punishment.
Grab your head and it's tilted so you can look at her.
They're coming on the ship, they're remaining a prisoner.
Pointing to a deep scar over her throat.
It depends. If we are able to help him understand and see the truth, then...
No.
You should have gone my way then.
They could just lie, and then we let them go and let them kill people on the ship.
Their soul does not lie to me.
You can tell if someone's lying.
She
Their
can see into
courage
people's
things are getting to
souls.
fluctuate.
If it was my choice, you would be dead, but it's not. Because you deserve penance for what you have done to Hino there. Here is what's going to happen.
His soul is easier to read than
seems like a
his.
waste
He
of
doesn't
time.
have any mana.
Here's what's
If
going
we
to
leave them
happen to
here,
your
who
little
knows what
group.
could happen.
Going to scratch with her claws over your eyes.
Sorry what they want with them. They attacked their town.
Well, if it wasn't
understand
me,
that,
it was
but the
going. It was
sorry
bound to
are-
be someone.
Hmm. What's he trying to do?
Look at me. Alfred scratched the eye.
Try
The
not
more
to
this
scratch at his eye.
continues, the more this continues, your little group is not going to go out with a bang, but with a whimper.
Don't make me have to try and heal his eye again. You're already infected with my healing. Sorry.
Thanks for not breaking my fingers, I guess.
Your people will get what's coming to them.
You know, a friend.
Snapped his neck.
I'll be honest, I consider myself lucky.
What the fuck?
I believe you.
Not his own neck.
Is
The
that
guy on
your
the
own
table.
or the-
No, the guy on the table.
Yeah, the guy on the table. Okay, yeah.
You are an absolute idiot.
You can sleep a little bit. Would you like that?
Well, I guess the spend
I'd
is
rather
right
not
for
bring
Ron then.
multiple.
Well, this one's dead, because he snapped their neck.
Yeah. Is it the captain? The one with the badge?
No, he's still alive.
No, like, is the one laying there not dead? The captain?
Yeah.
Lay down.
The one that's right here.
The carpet's nice and warm right
Yeah.
now.
This one's alive.
If you'd like
The
Yeah,
other
he's
one-
asking if that's the captain.
I think that's a captain, yes. They have the badge.
This'll do just fine.
Well, really, we just need the captain if we want to ask more questions. I don't know how I'd feel about having multiple of them on the ship and risk them all breaking
We already
out
have
and-
Very comfortable.
We already have a few on the ship anyways. From yesterday.
You're welcome.
We should try and bring him on the ship now at this point. They'll try and do something more.
We just need sentinels to watch them constantly, because, well, we've had people steal the sentinels' keys pretty recently. So having 3 ether
And you
bane or
have to
however
say
many
that
loose on the
loudly
ship.
right in front of him.
Well, he's not going to be able to steal them. He's going to be in the cell. But I'm just saying.
I'm going to say it right here. I'm going to die in that cell. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
There
Okay.
might be a way.
It's a wonderful girl on top.
Oh, no. You're not dying yet.
I am.
From everything you've done, you're not dying yet.
You think you can stop me?
You would enjoy this, wouldn't you?
Oh, we can try.
You're my friend. I know you well enough.
Alright.
Can remove all your teeth so we know there's nothing hiding in them.
Good.
Break your hands to make sure you don't do anything with them.
Better. Now we're talking.
I'm trying to get this guy to understand a bit more, and you guys really want to just kill him. You're not
I just
helping me
don't
in this.
care. I just rather not he kill the people on the ship.
I understand
Because those are
that.
the people that matter.
You step into my cell.
Best I can give him.
You bet I'm going to try.
Well, we're gonna make sure that you have no way of doing so.
You think
Those people you were trying
you
to
would break
save
my
were in
hands?
daily life.
I'll try and
No, we
do.
don't need to break your hands. We just need to keep them bound.
You'll enjoy.
You're not breaking any out of any restraints. You know magic.
That's good.
You're not gonna be able to break chains with sheer
I
strength.
get what I want regardless.
Do you mind getting one of the sentinels in here?
Yeah, sure.
Probably for both of them. We needed to. But I promised my friend here that we'd at least let him, you know.
Wait, are you sitting on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're trying to give him.
Let that
We're trying to
one
give him a
stay
nice,
here.
comfortable sleep.
This one is the only one we should really be bringing because he's the captain. He probably is the most info.
We're gonna
The
be
other ones-
we're gonna be leaving him here. Protect him while we're here, though. But once we're gone, leave him to the locals. He's my friend, so I don't want him hurt. You know.
You are weird.
I know.
You expect?
But you know, But you know,
I
I
think
read
that's
that
only
friend.
weird.
Well, I read that friends are more likely to tell things to friends. You know. Sorry if they never even asked your name, by the way. It's kind of rude.
To be fair, they are more just insulting me, and so I didn't feel like I should ask.
Fair enough.
You kind of were.
What did the book say?
What book?
Well, in the books I read in the library, common courtesy is great. Helps people open up, become friends, and just talk to each other.
Books.
Isn't that right, Casper?
I need to get back into reading again.
You can join me in the library all you want, Snow.
I thank you for that.
Give me a moment.
William's the boss.
Hmm.
Much simpler than Gilliman.
None of your friends are coming around.
Most of it kind of weird if you think about it. Like,
'Cause they died.
in the first place, they
Who was the leader that was proposed?
No. There's a difference. Hi. He's quite chatty now.
one Kitchener would get hurt if they gave them
Good.
one at the start.
He also killed the other guy with him, so good luck with the captain.
I think they just
Captain?
To be fair, they let me.
I did not know you were going to do that, so
They quite literally.
I suggested we
Going
take
to
him
be-
on to the Kalypsia.
Yes.
Put them in the holding cell.
Does anyone know where the Kalypsia is? I don't know where where we parked it.
Yeah.
It's through the station. Or just follow
Understood. I need to collect something from there anyways.
Right. Well, good luck with him.
Hello, I'm coming to help.
But
This is the Kalypsia, quote unquote.
Wow. Get Kalypsia.
All right, no, don't worry. I'm going on the Kalypsia anyways to get that fucking cake anyways. So, put you in a cell.
Oh boy!
Let me just.
Perhaps you should yes for the journey.
oh shit. Check that. Is it nighttime?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
I know, right? That's just a thing. Boop. Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's see. What the fuck was that noise? I think I'm Gucci. Oh yeah, I gotta change the time. Bop. Are you two alright?
Yes.
Good. Just
I just talking.
checking.
For the most part.
I need to find Akane. Oops, forgot to show the nameplates. There we go. That's much better. Hi. I was arguing with you for an hour.
Hopscotch is one of the best conversationalists we have on the Tortuga.
Oh.
I mean, not Tortuga, Kalypsia, excuse me.
Sorry. There's no need for me to
Yes,
speak.
the
Not worry.
lovely angel behind
I
you.
understand.
Ah, we understand.
Hopscotch,
You
you
probably
say.
were
Is
in
your
a
name
battle, weren't
Hopscotch?
you? When we entered on the port, we've seen a lot of bodies.
A good night.
Yeah.
It's only right if you win. So before calling it right, win first, okay?
She's so cute! Look at her!
Fascinating. Nice to meet you. You are... Is your name truly Hopscotch? What a fascinating name. Of course, do
There you are.
feel free to introduce yourself
Hmm.
if you haven't already.
Jasper.
Please don't bow.
To be fair, I even got a hat bat from her.
Old habits.
I didn't expect it, but it was kind.
I find charm in them still.
I'm Leshy.
Hmm.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, fortunate for me then.
Well, you're quite the charming gal.
I think I should stop before my
So
arm
very
falls off.
flattering.
Let's stop there, shall we?
You know me best for it.
I do hope you managed to stay safe while everything happened.
Embarrassingly so,
If
yes.
you're a medic unit, you must know the ins and outs
Mm.
of your own arms and muscles.
Well, you don't have to throw yourself out there.
Like surgeries,
Getting oneself skewered on swords seems to be the
needles and the threads.
tactic of many of us, rather.
Do you do magic?
Recklessly endangering
Right,
ourselves.
Yes, if you didn't hear,
I didn't fare too bad,
we will be boarding
but
the Kalypsia on a journey to Rivendell. So, however long that may
I'm
take,
afraid I missed
we'll
quite
be
a bit
sure
of the
to come
fight.
to you. Should you be available, of course.
For better or for worse.
You said magic, yes?
Mm.
Nice and convenient, quick and...
Perhaps so.
Oh, very
We had
good.
to make sure they didn't come in through the front gate, after all,
Then we need not wait for
when they
packages or
attacked from
things.
behind.
I see.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, no.
This is probably a long time coming, but
Yes.
Hmm.
Very good, very good. Introduce yourself.
The sword.
yes. You said you would, unless I'm mistaken. I don't mean to embarrass myself. I'm simply following up on a
It's alright. She doesn't bite.
request. Unless you change your mind, and that's quite fine. I just
They are a medic. Of course, they can help you should you have any arising issues.
They're just
The medic is...
very pretty.
Yes, I suppose we could see to that.
I
It would
suppose
be a good idea.
Should we...
After all,
get to meet
with the frequency that danger seems to find us, I would much prefer if my favorite bard were capable of defending himself.
just
So usually inns are also.
I'm the favorite just because I'm on board.
Yes,
Let's see if they are enjoying
take a look
their time
anyway.
in there.
Any of you hungry or thirsty or anything of the sort?
I will admit, perhaps there are other biases that work into that equation as well.
If need be.
Right. Well then, shall we head in? Do we all
But you are my favorite bard, so that's not
wrong.
I hope you know other poets then.
No, I have money.
I do.
Yes, it'll be fine. Thank you.
Very good then, very good.
I've heard Fable sing a good song now and then. I believe you have as well. And then there's the other, that mysterious woman with the enchanting voice, whose
Magnolia.
performances I seem to keep missing. That's the one.
I happen to miss it too.
You seem to be sliding. Quite a
Hmm.
concern. Sliding.
Ice magic is a very curious thing.
It's nighttime. Oh wait. I can barely see now. Okay, good. Oh hi, sorry if I was interrupting anything. Couldn't really.
Not at all.
No, not really.
By the way, the one that we had captured that wasn't taken, he's still in there. So if we can have people periodically check in on him during the night, that would be greatly appreciated.
I'll see what I can do.
If we can
Jasper,
have
they
people
bo-
periodically check in.
They enjoyed the cake, luckily. There's a few pieces left that I'll keep on the Kalypsia. My thanks again.
You sure you don't want Toffee to indulge?
She already stuck her hand in the cake, and I had to cut out the piece that she had her hand in.
Don't speak. Just
Glad she enjoyed it.
Yes. Yes or no? No. Okay.
Thank you again.
Have you eaten?
Of course.
Drinking anything?
I only wish I could have been there to see it. That sounds so cute.
It does.
Mashed potatoes.
I can almost picture it though.
I
Would you
can.
like to go to the end to see if we can get you some?
I can imagine her face.
Fistful.
There's cheesecake inside.
What?
She
Hmm?
had a throat
Nothing,
injury. It's
just-
probably not the best for her to eat
Mm-hmm.
harder food.
Glad something good came out today.
I personally think there was plenty that was good about today. I mean, all of this aside.
Fair enough.
Hello. I arrived somewhere in between whatever happened until now.
Okay.
How are you anyway? Did you get wounded?
A little bit, but I got patched up. Mostly
A bit stiff, sorry.
Oh, that's nice.
You need some help with that.
Perhaps.
Which one is your sword arm?
I was anticipating to use all of my mana today, so I'm
This.
very sped up.
Stand right there.
Well, good job. And good job to healing everyone. In the end, we managed to get the blood of someone who managed to escape.
It is stiff.
We can probably use that.
Ah.
So it all worked out. Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, am I hurting you?
No. It's fine. Have you done this before?
Plenty.
I could tell. They're not like professionally, but yeah.
Is everything alright, Alfie?
Throat was cut.
Oh.
Deep.
I'm sorry to hear that.
At least you're still with us.
That might not be the words she wants to hear right now.
I feel rather bad that I stayed at the gate. And apparently she went and threw herself basically on his blade, trying to stop their leader from killing himself. Tragic.
Suppose I understand the sentiment, but I cannot relate that I would have that same.
It's rather reckless. Perhaps she's too confident in the time that she spent with Natsumi.
Natsumi?
She... Yes. I think that was her name. May's... bodyguard. Compatriot.
The one that was like a shadow to her.
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did I hear you mention a few weeks ago on board that you were planning something of the sort?
You know, Elfie asked that I train her in the blade as well, or try and assist her further and such. We best get to that, or a line might start forming.
I didn't know she had a blade.
She sought to acquire one here. I think all the talk of anti-magic stuff has set her ill at ease. Wanting to rely on something else for protection, just in case.
I see.
Given everything today, I'm not sure if I should take you up on such tonight.
Really now?
Perhaps we could basics, maybe. I'm curious how far along you are already. After all, you said you had it to, what was it? Scare off other bards?
Yes, I mean, you wave around.
Yes.
You wave around a metal stick that's sharp. It's bound to scare some of them. Not all of them, but some of them.
You also... Metal stick is rather the, probably the worst description I've heard.
What do you mean? It kind of... You hit a metal... metal ore until it gets shaped into, like a stick?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, am I, like, insulting a custom here?
I'm certain that those that devote their lives to, like, mastering or pursuing such skills would not mind being reduced to metal stick craft.
I bought it off a merchant, I'm telling you.
Yes, the merchant.
You say that with such a condescending tone.
I do.
I don't know what else to do to make you believe me.
Well, let's hope the merchant's blade holds up.
Sounds like a challenge.
You wouldn't want it breaking, after all. I'm just saying I wouldn't trust most blades that merchants are peddling on the side of the street. What was it about this one that caught your attention?
It was the biggest sword he has. That is no euphemism.
Surely you could find bigger and more impressive.
My goodness, woman.
So... I think he's compensating.
Who, me or the merchant?
For what, pray tell? You think so? Yes.
Can you, like, tease me from a closer standpoint? That's a bit better.
I'm just saying you could have gone with something more manageable.
It was big and intimidating, and oh my goodness, this is such a conversation for a euphemism. But
yes, it does.
It scared off a bunch of men. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have to wield it with such I'm going to stop talking.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think you were doing fine.
No. I was doing horribly. Case in point, it was... The blade was impressive, so I thought that if I held it, then it could be an intimidation factor. I just had to sort of just have it in hand and then just do a slash or two. And they'd back off, and again, sometimes it worked. Sometimes it didn't.
Do you know how to use it?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
That is why I'm... So do you want to tease me all night, or are you going to help me?
So fun to tease my dear sister.
Oh.
My apologies.
I guess I could help you. So you're not just waving your metal stick around, as you put it.
Yes.
An interesting conversation.
Well, it surely isn't metal.
Chasing everyone right off.
I like how you began to approach and he just chose no.
He just turned and left.
I don't think
as quickly as could be.
Did we even say anything? I'm pretty sure we didn't even say anything that would have scared him. I think Holly... were you just beckoning him, Holly? Or were you beckoning Sarvel? Huh. Could have sworn you were beckoning him. Oh well.
What happened?
Perhaps they got confused and embarrassed. The head pats were for Cetros. If he came running.
And I find enjoyment in it too.
Unfair.
Very much so. I'm the only one who doesn't have that sort of reaction. I want to ask you a question, but now's not the time.
I don't understand what's happening.
This is normal. something I need to ask. But what was it? I need to ask something of someone. I don't remember what. Nothing. It's quite fine.
Also, Cedros,
Yes.
I apologize for speaking ill of your commander.
Toka. Toka does tend to go Toka does tend to go a bit extreme.
Ah, Spout.
Yes. Perhaps
Are you
she's
all right?
different than the others of her family, or to have a certain history. So, my apologies.
All I know is that she is from a warrior clan, so and she is helping me to get stronger and not be left behind, so
Well, she should certainly be able to help with that, I would imagine. Oh.
Huh?
Sprout found me this blue flower.
I have one too.
Spare wand? Spare wand?
Maybe another day. It's quite late. Good.
Target bus.
It would be best to find ground that is not that I do not tear up with my my abilities. So up here, perhaps.
My lord. My lord, what should I tell my grandchildren? That fool saved my life and their life.
I see the Lordling has found an audience.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I ever saw him use his abilities.
I haven't either.
Oh.
Elijah. I know he's using Earth, but never saw him use it in combat.
Could have sworn I sensed something. I think with the door with Natsume.
Are you okay?
Hi. Yeah, I'm great.
Oh.
I think. I could be wrong.
Sprout has certainly become the swift climber.
What? Oh my goodness.
He's on top of a church.
I want to tell her no so badly.
I hope she won't break another ankle.
It was a cheap shot.
Still hurt. Also, she's
not listening to anyone now except Amit.
It was rather difficult to, well, impossible to stop her when she was
Yeah.
big sprout. I didn't know she could do that.
May have a talk with Amit about it because it's starting to become a bit of an issue.
Hopefully she doesn't get herself into too much trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Check on Mason real quick. If he's still down there, I'll be back. Hold on,
What?
Oh, I thought you said something.
No. Just taking in, I suppose, air.
If either of you took a moment to consider those Longstar Company upon the Kalypsia, and those you would view as the most capable without magic at their side, ones that understand subtlety, perhaps, who would you choose?
For one most capable without magic, I would say Amit and Barney.
Barney is a good choice.
I don't know why I'm so quiet.
Thank you. I needed a second opinion.
No problem.
You said
Yes.
you want my cheesecake? I'm not hungry.
And if you want, but you should eat a bit more. You lost a bit of blood.
It's fine. I'm just gonna head back to the Kalypsia anyway. Have a good rest of your night.
Can't really see the moon tonight. Shame.
No. Not at all.
Do try not to break my sister's heart, though.
What?
I'm only joking for the most
All
part.
right.
But I mean Guinevere, my sister in the clergy.
Right, the clergy. Yeah, okay.
You didn't know? About those two?
I'm not sure.
And I'm thankful for it.
Oh, those... no.
I'm glad that there's another who likes to tease her. She's so easy.
Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I had no idea.
I better check if she's frazzled on the floor.
I see. Oh, they're gone.
Is it? Oh.
Where?
Slipped away in a blink. I wonder if everyone's inside drinking.
Her shirt was off, and her sister was
maybe not everyone.
Found me attractive. Sadly.
So, when do you want to start?
Whenever you're ready.
Hmm.
I'm at your mercy.
Why is it
Oh.
shame?
I mean, not really.
How much time have you spent with it?
I'm also being sarcastic.
I don't know. Is that bad?
No. Perhaps the hours all slipped by, one melting into another.
Can I only ever drawn it out when I needed to?
Okay. Let me check something right quick, and I'll be back.
Okay. That girl's getting way too confident. What happened to her cute little self?
Well, if you'd like, perhaps we might grab a drink and I might ask you a few questions, and then we could head up to the grass up there.
Very well then. I didn't know there was a tavern here, actually.
I assume it is. I will be very embarrassed when it's not.
And the Sprout and Toffee double team.
Let's go tavern. Suppose we just grab a bottle ourselves, leave the money on the counter. Could have sworn she would have gotten the pink one. Why the green one?
I just grabbed the first one.
Ah, okay.
Do you want the other?
No, I was just wondering.
Is the other better?
I don't know, I was just wondering.
I don't know. I don't drink much.
Really now?
I try to avoid it. Oh.
Dulls the senses. Are you afraid it
It was a
dulls?
struggle.
Are you afraid it dulls the senses?
Yes, and honestly, I just never developed too much of a taste.
I see. Well, I can at least tell you, a drink and swordplay right after is quite the awful idea.
Mm-hmm.
You want it to be an awful time.
I think it'll be fun.
I can't help but think you're preparing for something else.
Whatever would that be?
Whatever comes common with the drink.
So, you've only really ever brought it out when you needed it.
Yes, I mean, that is just common, is it not? You... I don't see you punish your sword unless there are enemies in front of us, and if there's needs of protection.
I do practice.
Well, other than those 2 times, I'm not there when you practice.
I see, I see. I guess that's fair. And there are those that do only draw when it is utmost necessary. So I suppose there's some tradition, honor, and all that in it. And how long have you had it?
For the better part of, let's see, 3 years?
3 years.
I believe so.
And you've luckily only needed it a couple of times.
Well, a couple of times is putting it lightly.
Mm. From what I can tell, the make seems good. Traditional. I'd have to get a closer look at the blade again. But I imagine, or suspect, you found quite a gem in that merchant's possession.
Well, I'm glad for it.
Just lucky, I suppose.
You believe in luck?
No. Well, there is such a thing, yes. If someone is born to Providence, then yes.
I tend to count myself lucky sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I see where that's going.
Really now? Do you think you can guess my words?
Maybe not yet. I'm not going to embarrass myself by guessing wrong.
But I'd enjoy it.
Fine. Something about... What was it? What would it be? Oh. I'm standing right here with you after all.
Not quite that, but really a bit on the nose.
At least I'm learning.
I'm going to come up with new source material if you're going to start acting like I'm on the palm of your hand.
You're not.
Why not?
I just don't think that's necessarily the case, is it?
I mean, you guessed this one time. Now I have something to be a little bit afraid of.
Maybe that was luck.
Or perhaps you're getting to know me a little too well.
Also possible.
I think it's something I'm coming to enjoy and hate at the same time.
Oh, that I'm coming to know you.
Quite.
What's to hate about that? Less fun?
I suppose. I would put in the perspective, like, if there was an often place that I would jump out and, I suppose, give you a little surprise, startle you a bit, I'd find enjoyment of that. But if I keep doing it, you would be less reactive.
I'll have to pretend.
That would solve some things. But
Unfortunately, you might see right through the deception. I imagine you would.
maybe. Can I pose a odd question? And it's
Sure, why not?
I might be asking too much if I say I want you to answer truthfully.
All right.
What do you see me as? And because of that, why are you willing to go so far through such lengths? I know you said that I sort of allow you to let loose, allow you to be unbounded, but other than that, I can't imagine what other benefit I can be of towards you. I suppose, and you also said that I am a cared for friend.
Yes.
Is that all you're getting out of it?
Should I be getting more? Or is that not enough?
Do you ever want more? It sounds like a confession, but it's not.
I'm not sure. Also I'm not entirely sure I deserve more.
Because of what you are?
In part. Or who? But you are the first true friend I've had in a while.
Is there anyone else like that?
No, not quite.
Does it matter to you if I gain anything from this? Or are you okay with it being a sort of self-indulgence?
I suppose that by its very nature means that you do. Get something, I would think. Do you think it's so one-sided?
I think it goes without saying that both are enjoying each other's company. But I suppose there's a bit of me that's like, if there's anything else.
Come. Let's continue this conversation not in the middle of a bar.
What did she throw there?
He stabbed me and I shot him in the face twice. Okay, well,
What should I call you? The face shooting
Oh,
hero?
not less quiet here.
Let's do the face shooting hero then.
No, just Leto.
Oh, those people, yeah, I was passing by them and they were just grumpy things. Just something, I don't know.
Hopefully you all fared well.
Supposed to have a big glowing shield.
No.
Take that as no.
Give me a second. You got it?
You're fine.
The world is a little wonky today.
A little.
I don't see anything.
Good. Thank you.
I accidentally put a guy's face.
Maybe they just need to blink real hard.
I've not seen Lord Elrin this evening. We'll late into it.
Kind of glad for it.
Honestly, me too. I believe he took shelter upon the Kalypsia when things turned south.
Yes, if I saw him around here, I couldn't help but worry.
I'm glad he wasn't, well, standing by. Oh, let's go over here.
You picked quite the view.
I'll make sure not to fall off.
There's a cliffside right there.
Oh, there is. All right. Ask away. So what was it? If I'm getting something more out of it?
Yes, if you've ever just wanted more, if you're just complacent. Neither is the wrong answer, just an answer.
There's a lot of things I want. I don't think complacency exactly allows for them.
Then you are able to indulge.
No, I didn't say that, but I could, yes. I suppose I've been rather indulgent lately in general.
Really, no.
After all, last evening I did say that I was to... What was that?
I'm trying to see if I can...
Sorry.
You're quite alright.
Ghost cat. I can indulge, yes. I just don't allow myself it too often. At least... Well... Okay, maybe I have, yes. I was not last night indulgence. Mm-hmm.
Takes a single person to lead it all up there.
Well... I would say it was a little indulgent.
How does it feel knowing that this is... I don't know if there's grander feelings of it, of some kind of feeling that it is wrong, or how you get off of it, or if it just feels like living.
Which? Right. I would assume you'd be more than accustomed to such, given your, well, profession. Bards do have a certain reputation, after all.
Yes, I suppose we do. But I've never considered looking past the others. Just my own.
Just your own reputation, or?
My own indulgence. My own selfishness.
Yes.
And now I do.
And you feel you're being selfish?
Yes, part of me thinks... I suppose I'm taking advantage of you, that I sort of groomed you in this way. I'm not trying to brag or anything, I'm just worried. Hey.
I don't think you need have that much concern.
But I do.
Well, that's charming and flattering.
You're... To him, you're an entourage, I think? I don't know if that's the right term. What was your position again with Faven?
It's many things, I suppose. I could be called part of his entourage, yes. I'm an aide, a bodyguard. advisor.
But not for a second. You don't think I am being unfair to you?
No.
I suppose as much as we sort of joke around, you know, all the teasing and such, and saying that I'm unfair. So not that I dislike it. I'm just want to be fair to you. And if this treatment is to your liking, then it can continue. Even in the moment you say that it is something quite despairing, you know. You say when I sort of show those affections towards you. Why are you smiling?
No reason. Continue, please.
I can't help but feel like you are just also eating this up. You don't smile often.
Guilty.
I guess case in point, I'm just really trying to consider how you feel, case in point.
I am very fond of your presence. I'll admit as well, when Taven asked me to, well, help you with your blade, I would like to in part simply because I do not want anything to happen to you. But I also worry. So there is a degree of hesitance. Look how swiftly Aelfe threw herself into something she should not have. A little confidence can be disastrous.
I have noticed, at least, how you at least vocally said you were eager to train me, but I saw no action too. You are afraid to give me the capability to fight, because then I will.
I'm afraid what you will do with it, yes. But at the same time, I want you to be able to, well, not think so lowly of yourself.
Connie, that would make you quite a bit of a contradiction, you know that?
Would it?
Yes, don't think lowly of yourself. Do you not think you can apply that to yourself?
There are things I do drag myself down regarding, yes. But I do also want better for myself. And for others, but there is some selfishness there.
Have I seen any of it?
Maybe a little. Last night was some.
Well, there's plenty of good to go around.
The two people I find myself most well, attracted to on the Kalypsia. How could I turn that down?
Am I to be worried?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just end up starting to get lonely.
Oh. I doubt it.
Really now.
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you so certain?
I appreciate my conversations with you too much.
You don't appreciate your conversations with Holly?
They're fun in their own right.
But?
You talk to her more than anyone.
Well, talking...
It's
a stretch.
It's a guessing game sometimes.
That's part of the fun.
It is. And disarming, actually.
Holly?
Yes.
You never...
I feel like she's exceptionally good at... well... having people maybe underestimate her.
Yeah. I'm just realizing how cold it is up on the water's edge.
It is that.
You don't call me disarming.
Thank you for offering. Huh?
You've never called me disarming.
Don't call you disarming.
Yes.
Is that a tinge of jealousy?
Yes.
I shall give you another then. She's terribly mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you call me that as well.
I do. Competition.
You're not helping your case.
Sorry.
No amount of affectionate petting will get you out of this.
Okay, I haven't called you disarming, but you're... Did you not badger me the other day on the Kalypsia in the, where were we? The kitchen, yes. I feel I was quite disarmed in that, and that was mostly your doing.
Suppose fair enough. But you've never said it out loud.
I was too busy being disarmed.
That could be foreshadowing. You were saying something before I interrupted, though.
I'm not sure I remember.
It's quite alright.
Are we back on the Kalypsia tomorrow?
I believe so.
How do you feel about that? The time spent on it? Are you growing fond of it, or...?
Not really the Kalypsia itself, but I suppose some people I've met along the way on there.
I'm trying to think of some.
You want to look back on memories? Okay.
Maybe.
Then tell me, what is your clearest memory of me?
Oh.
The moment you think of me, what comes to mind?
The first time I met you, not much of a meeting. But you were there speaking with Faven. I retrieved some belongings for you that he had crafted. I could not help but think, who is the fool that he is? He is dragging into his company.
Faven or me?
Well, you were the fool. I suppose that's the first, but not the most endearing. But I find it funny. Because I was wrong. You're not a fool.
Yes,
You're compassionate and kind. Sometimes you don't make any sense, but most of the time you do. You listen. You lighten the mood. Kind of makes me forget sometimes.
He always talks.
I'm not sure.
You go on.
Hmm? Oh. I'm not sure I can pin down one. It's sort of become a collection of them.
Out of everyone, I see you as the most dignified. Very classy, so to speak. But I've also seen the side of you that is a rambling mess. The one that sort of trips over their words.
That has happened.
The one I can't help but feel like that. While their eyes are searching for me, I'm also searching for them.
Hmm.
And when that happens, I think to myself that I think my day will be okay.
I would say that's rather mutual, yes.
And despite it all, everything you've told me and how much you've been ran through, you persevere and find moments to live. I can't help but think that is quite amazing of you. That you yourself are amazing.
Oh. Thank you. Not so bad yourself. I take it back, you are disarming. I am thoroughly disarmed.
What weapons or defenses were you putting up there?
I'm not sure. I guess I just fumbled my guard.
I think you're part of the
There.
reason why I want to wield the blade.
Oh.
When I imagine that my life is in danger, and you've obviously stated that you would come to my aid in that. But then who will come to yours?
I honestly don't ever really consider that. I had a conversation with Daku earlier that you would have frowned upon greatly, I think. He forbade it. Vehemently.
Are you going to listen to him?
Yes. I suggested that if it were a actual army we were up against, and if things looked terribly grim, that should it come to it, I could be handed over. That I would simply that they could, well, he took one of my hairpins so I could be tracked. But I told him that just in case I would want something to kill myself. You know, to deny them.
I know.
He said absolutely not.
I know I can't stop you, but I also don't want to command you. What I will say is, please don't. This is not.
Don't think there's any risk of that. Well, maybe there's not. I will take your words to heart.
There's no command, it is a plea. I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to.
You sure?
I can't overpower you. As much as I talk a big game, I know I am not even within the same league in terms of power and strength.
You have quite a bit of guile. I think you could manage.
But I also can't be everywhere. So, I can only hope that
That's fair.
that these words plague you like a curse, and the moment you think about doing that, it rings in your mind and just controls you.
It just might. At the very least, though, I think I'm going to leave that pin with Daku, just in case.
Very well.
After all, they are after a Kitsune. And we're going to run into them again in Rivendell. Or, well, it's likely. They have a vendetta now. I'll do my best to avoid getting in any such situation.
Very well.
I did it again.
What did you do?
I haven't taught you anything.
You really are afraid.
I keep putting it off.
This like hold the empty promise of another day, and will another day actually be another day?
I did ask a few questions. That's a start. Think?
I suppose it's not too late, for at least some basics.
All right. Okay. Stand up a moment.
Oh, standing up.
Yes.
I was just starting to get warm.
There'll be time for that. All right. When you have drawn it, used it before, how did you do so? Show me what you think a stance is. Oh.
Well, I didn't want my other hand to get hurt.
Right. Not too bad if you were using a smaller blade. A third of its weight. But were you doing that? Should you need to bring it down, you'd have to pull back, prep it, and then do so. Wind up. Takes far too long. Now you could thrust, but with one arm like this, it's not going to be stable. If someone smacked it aside, that they could easily disarm you perhaps, knock the blow aside, or you may not be striking with enough force. Especially if, well, they were in armor similar, and you have to assume that most will be armored. If they are prepared. With a blade like this, there's certain things you can do to take advantage of it. First of all, drawing such a blade can take a long time. There's a lot of length and a long scabbard. It's difficult to easily draw. Now, this in itself is something you can use. Trip someone up, for example. Keep them at bay. Even not taking it out of its sheath. You can deliver a rather heavy blow with it. Enough to dissuade someone. Or stun them. So... with this itself, just something simple for tonight. One stance. If you keep it overhead, it enables you to use it almost as a spear. To lunge. Keep them at bay. Also, you can grab it.
Is that oh. I was going to say, isn't that dangerous?
It can be.
But I suppose that
Don't wrap your fingers around it too tight. Or preferably not at all.
Is this what the
Let
other
your
hand is
hand
for?
guide it.
Ah, guidance. That's what I was about to ask.
Also, when held like this, you can quickly pivot and strike down from the other side.
I see.
When you do, attempt to follow the motion. Keep it fluid. Let the momentum carry you. A larger blade such as this is tiring. But the length of it, that's the real advantage. And the force with which you can bring down a blow. However, you can also end up stuck in an opponent that way, so you have to be careful.
I'd imagine so.
Another is if you keep it down by your side.
Is that a bit predictable, though?
It can be, yes. Not exactly that. I don't want to hit you with it.
Do I need to stand a bit farther? I could be over there.
Yes. So, when doing such, you can bring it around, then.
This feels a lot more intimidating, that is for sure. I can actually see the range of my blade like this.
Actually, with what you've adopted right there, you can also better defend yourself.
It does feel like that. If I just simply tilt my arms and such. Huh.
When you do strike, just make sure to pivot.
Pivot?
Put your whole body into it.
Is it all in the footing?
It's a large part of it, yes.
I can definitely feel it in my hips.
I also might not be the best teacher, so there's that too.
I think you're doing wonderfully.
Thank you.
I would have not chosen anyone else, that is for sure.
You flatter me.
Was that something that was obvious that I was going to say?
Well, I wasn't prepared that time. See, you're not wholly predictable.
Why does your blade have an imperfection like that, by the way?
Oh. It, that. It's broken. It was my brother's. It was passed on to me after his falling in Hisashi's war. I had my own sword before that, but this was the family blade. It was broken when I received it. The elves fixed it. Rune magic.
Are you okay with that?
Yes. It's broken, but still useful. It can't, well...
You're talking about yourself.
I found that what they did with it actually fixes it over time, though it can't fully do so. It just repairs itself slowly. But still always remains as I received it.
Would you ever want it to be whole again?
Maybe. If I was. But does have with it
If
its own, well,
if that is the conclusion that we are drawing off it, then I would think that there is some beauty in its imperfections.
It sort of reminds me of what's lost, in a way. And, well, I've sort of been learning to do a few things with it, so.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
It's simple, but
I would not expect that. I think that would have just killed me if I was up against you. I'm trying to say that it would... If I was not expecting it at all, I would just die.
unpleasant to think about, but...
I'm glad I'm on your side, then.
I'm glad you're on mine. At least I assume so.
I don't know what side I'd be on, to be honest. If given the choice.
Which ones are there?
Well, you are tied with Valinor to some degree, as well as Hino Day. I just don't know what would be considered a cause I would fight for.
This will sound perhaps hypocritical. But it's okay to just fight for yourself.
You're right, that is very hypocritical. But I don't know what it means to even fight for myself, other than survival.
That's something.
There is not really a moral compass.
How do you mean? What is it that guides you? Then if no moral compass.
I don't know. Truthfully and honestly. I think, as much as I don't like to admit it, I am quite lost.
Spiritually or otherwise. Does Jasper know where he is?
I don't think so.
That's a problem.
Is it now?
Perhaps age is getting the better of you. Doddering in old elf years. No longer aware of where you're waking up in the morning. Oh, was that why you stayed behind a little bit, catching your bearings?
I'm quite young for an elf, I'm only 43.
I'm robbing the cradle.
Are you saying you're older than me?
Yes.
Well, I suppose I need to ask, do you like your men young?
Apparently I do.
And how old are you?
Well, I'm not sure I should tell.
Why not? I shared mine.
Well, let's say there's the Salshes War, which was about 60 or 80 years ago.
Is
I
that,
think.
You think? Have you forgotten at some point?
They kind of blur together.
Very well then. I don't know how long Kitsune last.
A while.
I think I'm quite up there with lifespan. Could have sworn we lived up to 800 or something like that. Because I believe...
I think you have us beat.
Well then at some point I will surpass your age.
I don't know, I may have to see if there's any tricks Otar has discovered, if so.
Otar? You think he has the fountain of youth? He looks like a raisin.
Not perhaps the fountain of youth, no. Okay, truthfully, it's a terrible idea.
I think you're fine the way you look.
Well, thank you.
You take good care of yourself.
You too, you don't look like day over 30 in elf years.
Have you met many elves? We all kind of look like this.
A lot that I wish I hadn't met.
Elvin still looks young for his age, though for an elf, you could see his age catching up to him.
Yes, you can. Yes. I'm not sure how many years he has left. Tell no one. I don't know what will happen either when he's gone. Whenever that is.
Will something happen to you when he's gone?
I'll find my own way. Depending on the situation in Valinor, I might make certain moves.
Can't wait to see them then.
Perhaps so. I don't know how well any of that would go, but Elrin trusts me. In some ways, I sort of view him as family. I don't quite think it's the same towards me, but that's fine. I used to view him as a means to an end. In some ways, I guess he still is. But I don't know. I haven't thought too much on it.
Have I been distracting you too much?
No, not at all. I think you're helping keep me grounded.
I think that's the first I've ever heard someone say that I keep them sane.
Is that so difficult to believe?
I like to think I end up driving some people up the walls. I did piss off Sentinels that one time.
You do your share, I imagine, with many. I can't help but find entertainment in it. And a certain charm.
Well, there wasn't intentions of driving up the wall at one point.
You still succeed now and then. I have fled in embarrassment before, after all. You know, I think briefly, very briefly, I might have been a little jealous of Holly.
In what regards?
Is that so difficult to believe?
I don't know. Let me...
It's not the case. Though, so... Don't worry.
think I am going to worry about it.
You need not be. I came to terms with it, swiftly. I'm not used to whatever it was I was going through at the time.
Nothing, I just trying to make heads or tails of it.
Well, you two were always together. Draped across your arm or your lap.
You know, you're allowed to do that as well.
I know, but it would be a little telling.
Really now?
Or perhaps unbecoming of me, maybe. Holly gets away with it.
You don't think?
She's established sort of a persona of sorts that honestly I do envy.
Then how about this? When we're alone, you are able to do as such.
Thank you for your permission, my lord.
I am just, you know, it doesn't seem like that you are comfortable with doing it out in public, so therefore, the next best thing.
I suppose I'm becoming a little more so.
Your touch is more than
I don't
welcome.
think it's exactly much of a secret.
Secret.
Look, I've been chided for the amount of time I spend in your company, speaking with you, and my bungled attempt to defend your honor, which really was.
I wonder why I'm never
a stumbling mess.
Why is it never me that is they bring these things up with? Then.
Good question.
No one ever goes, hey, I see you're spending so much time with Akane and such. Suppose part of me wants to answer it to myself sometimes.
Perhaps someone will. Has Faven not?
I suppose he has, but he always goes it about in his speech. He's always like, I see you always hang out with Akane. What did you two get up to?
Yes.
That's
Eggs are perfect for breakfast today.
That's a horrible impression.
It's pretty bad. I'm just saying, he has a brooding sort of presence and presentation that he always has. Or maybe it's scheming. He's up to something.
You would know best.
He's always up to something. Well, I suppose it's actually rather late.
Yes, it is.
Shall we head back to the Kalypsia?
Yes.
I seem to have forgotten the way. Would you be so kind as to show me?
Very well. You know, now that I have a look at it, your hands are so small for carrying such a huge blade. This is no euphemism again. It is quite literal.
Maybe they are. I don't know what kind of euphemism that would be.
I don't know. You guys were all on about me. I suppose the euphemism that could be especially is that you're used to holding big things or something like that. I don't know. I meant it in the literal sense.
Yes.
And in heels no less.
Well, they're not the... Yes.
Really? I'm pretty sure... Yes, those... I don't know how you do it.
Not the most heely of heels.
Well, they're larger heels than I ever worn.
Well, to be perfectly fair, I prefer fighting barefoot.
I think that would be easier. Thanks again.
Good, I'm glad you didn't say something else.
For free?